All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Good to see you in the chat there, Tanwin. Hope everybody's ready and willing for another session of Baldur's Gate 3, where we can pick up exactly where we left off, which was about to send these guys to the grave. Again, kind of surprised the fourth one is even on our side, but I guess maybe they killed the rest of his team and forced him to interact with Jaheira to try and trap her. I just want to dive right back in. Come on, game, load. We had to leave off in the middle of a fight. I don't wanna take any more time than needed. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Right. Lae'zel, for some reason, rolled really fucking low. We do get a surprise round. Unfortunately...
No choice but to keep going.
Dark vision, multi-attack, morphic ambush. Oh, there is a fourth one. Oh, I missed you. Interesting.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
No, not close enough. If
Another
I...
fight. Let's go.
No, she wouldn't get knocked back far enough is the problem. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Hungry for the slaughter.
Astarion. You... What? Hold on. How much movement speed do you have? 7.8. So, oof, that's not good. That's not good. Well, actually, hold on. He does...
Yes, here.
Head this way. I can use his bonus action for a dash. Keep moving this way. Then I want you to... Where are they at? Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Knock her back. Oh, that killed her. Wait, 10d6 piercing? How the hell did he do that? I am very... Oh, critical attack sneak hit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that worked.
Well, so much for peace.
So let me see here. Surprise, dark vision, multi-attack. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary there. I really have got to start having elemental weapon up it more often. Takes an action for that. No, it's just not worth it. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with Wrathful Smite.
Try me.
That did not do very much damage at all. That did way more damage.
No better moment.
This does do damage, right? Yes, good. This should kill her. You missed. God damn it, Jaheira.
Shall we dance?
I would have preferred if you'd shoot the person who only has 2 hit points left there, Chief, but... Okay, honestly, that wasn't too bad. Unfortunately, Lae'zel is completely useless right now. Let me see here. How about we go with... I don't want to use any of my explosives. Let's just go with the fire bombs. Or we could ever shoot the Githyanki crossbow. Or I could use Misty Step. Nah, we're just gonna... Nah, that's not actually gonna do much to him. Let's yeet one at you. Oh, immune to fire damage. Interesting. Wait. Didn't it just say it was immune to fire? Yeah, I'm confused. Whatever. Just shoot her. Wow, that was... Dear Lord. I've got to get you some more mobility capability, Lae'zel. Yep, that's his supplies round.
Into position.
Let's move up. See if we can pull him down. You missed that one too. Really? Jaheira? You...
Let's turn someone inside out.
Disadvantage. Okay, well. Hero of many targets. No. Piercing strike. No. So you can hit him from down here, right? Yes. And also hit her. I was really hoping that Jaheira would be able to pull him down. What do we have? Ice, fire, darkness. No, none of those are gonna help. Arrow of lightning? Maybe. Cold, arrow of fire. Ew, that explosion is far bigger than I would like. Fine, fine. Just shoot him. Shoot him normally. Oh, thank you. Critical. You crit for 40 on one attack, and then you crit for a whopping 9 on another. I do not understand how to build Astarion as a rogue. Or maybe I'm just not thinking of how rogue should be used. I don't know.
Always the same old song.
Well, Jaheira, you turned out to be completely useless there. That would waste an action. 81%. I would really like to kill both of them. That would make my job a lot easier. So if we stab, and then we jump. There we go. And then we booming blade. There we go. There you go. Reapply that. Go ahead and shoot him. You missed. That's fine. Dude, if he multi-attacks, he's going to kill you. Okay, if she gets... I think she can get... She can get close enough to threaten him, at least. And then we dash... No, no, we can't. That's still not close enough. God damn. Oh, come on! There was explosive shit over there? Yeah, there was an oil fucking barrel. God.
Some carnage.
Still standing. No matter what you heard.
With haste.
Go up the ladder. This is ridiculous. There we go. Fucking. There we go.
How many has she brought to Baal's side?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Well, at least 3 of them, Jaheira. And from the sound of it, they probably killed a lot more of them. Give that to Lae'zel. Give it to Astarion. Aha, kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Ah, so they were planning on just... They were planning on killing Jaheira and trying to replace her to kill... Probably to track down any of the remaining Harpers in the city. Give that to Lae'zel. Give that to Astarion. Well, at least we kept you alive. It's not much.
Did I get it right?
Sheluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes.
I would imagine that
We've
ballite would sound
already
better
had
than
the pleasure.
ballist.
Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said, it said, that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and I had no choice.
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed.
And then replaced, yeah.
I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira. High Harper, please. I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming.
That is sort of the problem with the Harpers
Why die
is
a Harper
they
when you could still
try
live as
to act
anything
like a
else?
paramilitary organization, but quite frankly, their recruiting standards are shit. No one can make that choice for him, not even you, High Harper. She's right, Geraldus, you did your part, go live your life. You're acting like this is his fault. Yeah, no one can make that choice for him, not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Chelvin.
You're back, what did you
all of
miss?
them.
Just the killing the 3 doppelganger,
means
4 doppelgangers,
something.
sorry, who were here.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose.
I was about to say, Jaheira, come on.
Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it.
Doesn't
I'm
she say for
sorry,
the fallen all the time?
Geraldus.
Well, I mean, she made that point.
Harper. And
I'll
I owe
wait
you
for it
an
to-
apology as well.
I'm imagining.
I haven't
where
told
was
you
it?
everything I hope to learn here
Death
today.
is death to look for meaning in his foolishness,
First,
childish storybook
Geraldus,
nonsense, exactly the kind of Harper
You're the
would
last
spout.
Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
And we will do so as soon as we finish looting everything else that's around here, Jaheira. Rope, not what we need. What is the point of these? These almost look like you would have, like, airships or, like, some kind of way to reach down to ships traveling on the river. Why else would you have these big docks on the outside of these buildings? That doesn't make any sense. Is Ball connected to doppelgangers, or is it just something they do because they did in Baldur's Gate 1? I think it's a case because doppelgangers are naturally an evil-aligned race. It's more the latter. Since Saravak, a Ballspawn employed them and then Ball returned, it seems like they just sort of fell into it. Yeah, it just seems like if a doppelganger starts murdering people, they just kind of naturally fall into Ballite worship. At least that seems to be the vibe that I'm getting from a lot of it.
Let's have a look.
Anything else in here? Got some bedrolls. We've got a wooden box that's empty. Ooh, supply pack. It may specifically be the Baldur's Gate area doppelgangers because of Saravak. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. He might have influenced their local culture enough that now they just kind of are. Take that. Craft of water. I'll probably send that to Spirian. There we go. Oh, cat, wait. I saw that. What was there? What was there? There you go. Oh, come on. Grab it. Leave no loot behind. There we go. I mean, if I recall what little lore I can, I'm pretty sure doppelgangers have, like, an irrational they have like an irrational anger towards like normal races. So it might just be a case, as I said, where like any that do fall in with like fighting and killing just kind of gravitate towards worship of Baal or something like that. At least that would be my guess. Doppelgangers of their own species? Yes. Really? Really? Well, fuck you. Wooden box, wooden crate. Oh, armor.
Foundry.
That was where we came up, right? And oh, there's another chest over here. Oh, more healing potions. I'll take. Okay, I think that's everything. God damn it. There we go. All right. Well, one more adventure clear. It does occur to me. How... About 4,500 experience left before we level up to level 11. Okay, so Denthelen, you and your guards aren't... humanoid, half-orc. Okay. I mean, he probably didn't know. He's just a contact for the Harpers, so...
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harpering. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
So, did you actually want to talk to her, or...
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who is this Rashomar you had your Harper search for? I heard that mentioned.
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Minsk?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Oh, shut up, Dark Urge. I know he traveled with you back in your old adventuring days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting.
I mean, yeah,
And
but
the last
it's
time I
been a
saw him-
century, so...
I left him to die.
No. What? What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
I mean, yeah, that sounds
was
like Minsk
chaos.
for you.
He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
You left Minsk to die. Why aren't there any bad motherfucker Harpers? Anytime we see them, they're getting killed, retired, or doing something lame, or playing mother hen to a bunch of scared victims like Jaheira. I mean, you could argue that Jaheira and Khalid were, like, the closest we got for a while. They were badass power couple wandering the Sword Coast, righting wrongs and killing shit. And if you keep with the canon party of Baldur's Gate 1, that's exactly what they did with you for the entirety of the Saravak crisis. And then Jaheira continued to do with you through the entirety of Baldur's Gate 2. To the point of turning on her fellow Harpers when they decided to be bitch-ass dumbasses. It's just that now Jaheira's in a... Unfortunately, from the sound of it, the Harpers really want Jaheira piloting a desk rather than actually out in combat. And Jaheira basically is saying, no, I'm not doing that. sorry, that is a cruel choice
The
to have
world
to
takes
make.
much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
I'm in a relationship with Jahira.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Jahira, Minsk is a normal human. How would he still be alive? Why are you only telling me this now?
Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead. Then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
I mean, we could just
I'll have
get
a
into
better
the city
idea
and start
of what
looking.
that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Oh, right. You don't like cities. I forgot about that. Well, I've got random junk to
What do
sell you now.
need?
Let's see here. Let's just get this out of my inventory. Take all that. And you, and you. Smoke powder bomb we want to keep. Nope, none of those. That's good. That's worth 200. Let's just go for 150. 160, that's fine. There we go. That still might be really good for Lae'zel. If she was a ranged battle master, because I know some of the maneuvers are ranged, that would be really good.
Short father bless you.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Okay, so that's... Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. There's an area above here.
Well, no shopping for us.
What is this? Oh, an apothecary.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop.
Who are you?
Inhale.
Apothecary
through
D's
the
nuts. Yes, I
nose.
see that, Lord Brember. You know that Minx isn't angry at all at her betrayal. I mean, Minx even wouldn't even really see it as a betrayal. He would probably be... Knowing Minx and how he acted at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 2, he'd
Now
probably
you've
be
just
angry for about
sampled
5
some of
seconds and then be
Baldur's
like,
Gate's
ah, you have
finest
done good
incense.
thing, Jahira, to go find
Delicious.
people who will help us kill more evil. And then he'll be happy again. Unless something happened to Boo in that fight, then everyone's going to die. You've just sampled some Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious. Glorious. Those are some heady top notes. I've smelled better. I thought someone was burning Roth shit. Yeah, sure. Glorious. Is that going to get me a discount?
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment you have
I
here.
must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
All right, what have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
He's got gold. He's got, ooh, elixir cloud giant strength. I want that. I want that. We can never have too many of those. Crystalline lens, potions of invisibility. Some basic stuff otherwise, and smoke powder bomb. Take that. Don't really have anything else. I don't really have anything I can sell for him, to him, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to. There we go.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Alright, give that to Lae'zel for right now.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Give that to me. Those in there. Good.
What now?
Let's go ahead and grab you, put you in here. Grab you, put you in here.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Okay.
Dinner with my...
So we dealt with the apothecary. We've dealt with Garm's. What was that? Carmen's Garbs or Garm's, whatever that is. I don't think there's anybody else. Tool trader. Do you have anything of value?
Imagine seeing
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Why does that sound like you're somebody who works with... Yeah. You work with the Thieves Guild, don't you? You do have another smoke powder bomb, though. I will buy that. We can never have too many of those. Whatever we find these, we need more.
Assume nothing.
Okay.
My mother and father.
No.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? And did
What?
breathe? That watcher sent me flying.
Oh, they're talking about the robots.
Did you see how far that was?
So let me see here. Southspan checkpoint. We have to get into the city. I don't think there's...
Leather-like.
how else was I supposed to
One
see
day
the
I'll
rock?
catch
I don't
a break.
think we missed anything around here, so I think we're good to actually go into the city now.
Shopping for a suit. Dinner with my
How long do you think so?
There's the Charess Caress. We got the flop house, the guard post. You know, the more I think about it, the more I really think we should have found a way to get around that checkpoint rather than trying to walk through it and force the gnomes to throw that bomb at the sentinel in order to get us through. Because I'm really thinking the fact that they know that the steel steel watchers know who we are is very bad.
About we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented
armor was a bargain.
Well, we got to get inside the city, unfortunately. I hope one of these passes works.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Lord Gortash's new occultist, you let me pass or your name goes in the Book of Vile Darkness. Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. Serial killers on the loose. Will that work?
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure.
Hey, that worked.
Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
As opposed to the Book of Pleasing Darkness? I mean, yeah? Come on, Lord Brownbear, seriously, you really expect me to believe that there aren't warlocks out there who have a thing for that, right? Who have a Book of Pleasing Darkness, because, you know, you're really gonna tell me that they don't? Okay, there are a lot of these bastards. Oh, no. You've got to be shitting me.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master.
What do you want, Scleritus?
You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many.
Oh no, I disobeyed the orders of an evil god. Who would have saw that coming? Certainly not an evil god.
Monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you.
No, but it does sound a lot like how a Baalite would interpret it.
Another will embrace what you have rejected. And that other will be your death.
I'm gonna enjoy proving you wrong,
But your
Scleritus.
father loves you dearly. You may inherit yourself yet.
Or I can just kill you both.
Slaughter your life. Become the last of your name.
I do like how they've done the Slayer this time. God damn.
But one chosen.
Ow.
Memories flood
Did nobody
back,
catch me when I
snatches of
fell?
your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation.
Oh,
in
we weren't just a
prayer,
killer. We were leading them.
sacrifice, and
Oh, that's
slaughter.
interesting.
You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
That may be what you were, but not what you are. Surrender to the urge. Perhaps it is time to embrace your heritage. All those deaths by your hand, how can you ever atone? Recall that there was another, the woman who became the Slayer.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Halt!
Oh.
We
God
do
damn.
not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Of course he has.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it.
Oh, is he going to actually try to
Welcome
play the
back to Baldur's
charisma?
Gate. Welcome home.
Is he actually going to try and recruit us?
Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Personal invitation from Gortash. I guess we shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards. Lae'zel, I don't or not Lae'zel.
This again.
Oh, here we go again.
Is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Yeah, I'm thinking we go and pick up Karlach.
Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant, tadpole finally ate my brain look about you.
Really? We can't... Jaheira's like the one person in this party who I actually do want to talk to about Ballspawn and all that stuff, because I want to see how they handle its connection to the larger, to the series as a whole. Why the fuck are you not letting me do that, game? You mentioned there might be another way to find Minx.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
All right, I'm
You're
fine.
the boss.
That one line, treating my character with more respect than she ever gave to my previous character in either of the previous 2 games. Let's go grab Karlach. But yes, we should go grab Karlach. Also, quite frankly, Karlach just does so much more damage than Lae'zel. I hate to say it.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
I don't think you've ever talked about your parents at all. Yeah, I've discovered I'm a Ballspawn, a child of the god of murder.
That's a heavy weight.
Yeah, Karlach's not gonna care.
I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. I love you. And I know you'll choose your destiny and choose it well. You will, won't you?
Oh dear. Oh, okay. So we can ask for a little more romantic connection. Not right now, but in time. So now if I ask Jaheira, will she talk about it?
Yes.
Are you shitting me? Did someone at Larian just have a pathological fear about like, oh, we can't bring up anything that happened in the previous games? God, no. All right, well, let's grab Karlach and put her in the party. Let's just go ahead and... Right, I guess... try that some other time. The beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. The effect lasts until the target takes damage. Yeah, if I was going for a like pure AC build as a tank, that would be amazing. Must be an oversight for non-Act 1 companions. It stands out a little because this is Jaheira we're talking about. This should absolutely be the person who you bring up like a conversation about the Ballspawn with. Like, why would you not? It's annoying. It's very annoying. All right, what was I going to do? Right, Lae'zel, I need you to grab these. Go ahead and send them to Karlach. You'll keep the rest of your stuff.
I have such a headache.
Soldier?
We're heading
Looks
out.
like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone
You have
packing
anyone
if you
equip
want
the
me to
Orphic
join.
Hammer? Not right now. Leave
Let's
Lae'zel.
hop.
We want to bring Jaheira still right now? I kind of do if we're going to be traipsing about Baldur's Gate. But she's not really a spellcaster is the problem. I don't know. I don't really know how to build Jaheira. Like, I tried to build her like more as a shapeshifter, but I never really get the chance to shapeshift because she's only got 2 charges of it. I don't know. We'll keep trying though. I'll keep trying. All else fails, Karlach does more than enough damage to compensate. Should I short rest? Let's go ahead and put on my... Actually, let's go with fire, cold. Let's go with lightning. There we go. And then we're gonna short rest.
She'll run one later.
You gonna have anyone equip the Orphic Hammer? Probably not. Not right now. Like, I mean, I guess it's... Hold on, if I give it to Karlach.
What's the story?
It's a decent bludgeoning weapon. It's certainly better than the Great Club we've got. Or do you just want to see how it looks? Oh, pretty basic, all things considered. Okay. Yeah, Karlach, hold on to that for me, would you? Also, don't need to grab anything here. Let's go ahead and put that in there. What is in this box? Why is that in there? No, 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 no. That should be up here. There we go. That's cleared out. That's cleared out. Everything's good. All right. It is versatile, so you could use it yourself if you were so inclined. Oh, that's true, but... I mean, +3 weapon enchantment is nice,
At least things have
but I've been getting crits pretty consistently with this, and we get advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscure targets. Like, it's pretty solid, all things considered. I would need another weapon geared towards critting if I really would, because we've actually been, because between this and our Hexblade Curse, we get crits pretty consistently, and I'm not even really building for a crit build. The only thing I'd really be interested in is if we could transition to a two-hander at some point, but I don't really have a good two-hander for a Hexblade, at least I don't think. Halberd of Vigilance, but I would have to kind of rebuild my feats to go around Vigilance in order to really make that work. Yeah, none of the others really work that well with it. We just don't have many good two-handed weapons right now. And the two that we have, one's on Lae'zel and one's on Karlach, who are our primary designated two-handers, so... Not much I can do about it. Alright, yeah, we'll stick with Astarion and Jaheira for right now.
You've a love-struck look about you, Karlach. Just do not let it distract you from the task ahead.
What if I really enjoy being distracted from the task ahead?
Where is the barbarian rage? I have been learning so many colorful phrases from you. I was hoping to inspire a few more.
Mom, you've been inspiring me since I was yay high.
Okay, that's kind of adorable. Karlach got the little hero worship of Jaheira going on. Jaheira's just like, I just want you to kill things for me.
And here I thought you had half a brain.
Whoa.
How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
What
I
were you
figured
thinking?
she was going to be unhappy about that. Oof. Okay, I didn't realize she was going to be this upset about it. I did what needed to be done, and unfortunately, that sometimes involves making unexpected deals.
You were too hasty. There would have been another way. And now you've given Raphael the right to your soul.
For now. It's the only way to get what we needed. I made the sacrifice and I do it again. No, he doesn't have my soul. If I abide by the contract, I owe him nothing.
What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea?
Then
and
we'll
anyway,
figure it
do you really
out.
expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that.
Then we'll figure a way out of it. And what do you want to do about it then?
We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his God's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in.
Oh, good. We're on the same level
I'd
then.
never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a Diabolist. If we
Gotta
can
side with
find
Karlach on this
worth
one.
their salt,
I mean, as
they
I
should
said,
be
I
able
know
to
it
get
wasn't a
us
good
into that
decision.
devil's
I just
lair.
don't see much other choice we
I'm
had.
getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
Karlach, would it make you feel better if this is pretty much exactly what I was thinking of doing anyways? The whole point was to get the hammer, then find a way out of the contract.
Don't waste a step.
Raphael would have kept knocking, maybe even sweeten the deal. Yeah. Maybe. Solaris, Viseric. I'm assuming none of these are important in any
Best
way.
behavior around here. Understood?
You know who you sound like right now? Will. Yeah, not wrong. You're already going to the House of Hope. You don't need to do the deal in the first place. If you already going to the House of Hope, you didn't need to do the deal in the first place. Well, I didn't even know that was an option until now. Remember? Blind playthrough? Oh, for fuck's sake. Should I go grab Will? I should probably go grab Will, shouldn't I? Son of a bitch. Well. Devils everywhere. Yeah, apparently. Oh, should I just swap out? I should probably just swap out. Go ahead and slap that on. You. Send those to Will. Oh, I guess we need those two. Amuses me that Owlcat made a game with a heavy focus on demons, and this game has a big focus on devils. I mean, if it works, I suppose. Yeah, we've got his combat gear. We've got that. Here's your punishment. Ah! Stop it. I'll get you the crown. You'll never use it on a mortal. You'll never contact me again, and you don't own my soul. Raphael really wants the crown. You could have set up way more safely, demands. Well, to be fair, Larian didn't let me do anything when we got to that scene, so not much I can do about that.
Let's move.
All right, Will, get back in the party.
Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable.
And speaking about your character, not your choices as a player. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I can tell it to him. Why can't I tell it to Jahira as the person who would know more?
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's
Swap
enough
out with
space.
Asterion.
I like how...
There we go.
How much further can I go?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
All right, Mizora, what do you want? And how are you not causing a panic?
Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we?
Will, I appreciate the anger, but she's already shown that the contract says she has 6 months, period.
Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing.
I can't help but notice Karlach is like 10 feet back in the background there. Karlach was over here for some reason, and all I was imagining was that she moved around the group and was just like lining up a shot on Mizora the whole time. Wait, she's just gonna stand here and still stay here? When attacked, Mizora will disappear to the hells and return after a minute. Ah. Oh, and she's a sorcerer. Interesting. Yeah, 20 charisma, 12 wisdom, 14 int. Only an AC of 12, though. If that protection gets rescinded, we could kill her real fast. Really? Nothing else?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Individual creatures are not the material plane itself. Yeah. It's going to be loopholes all the way down, let's be honest. Do I want... Is this the party I want going into here? I guess. Find out. Okay, so this is considered a... Okay. Hold on. Was there anything else we needed to do here? Gale wants to learn more about the crown. Sorcerer's sundries. Okay. Asterion. They revealed they're taking place to a defiled chapel beneath his palace before returning to Mist and Despairing. Okay. Attempting to discover Minsk of Rashomon. Search for a new way to find it once we reach the lower city. Ithra Voss has left to gather his allies. Now we must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free. We found Mizora. She insisted we attend the ordination and seek her out afterwards. Yep, Gortash. And Sharon lookouts will be present in the city awaiting her return. We must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate few... Okay, so that's what we need to do before we go further. First ever tadpole victim, you're either 1 in a million unlucky or someone hated those stinking guts of yours to do such filthy work. Bloody vengeance seems appropriate. The truth is restored. You are a pure blood spawn of Baal, the former head of his temple. Return, kill your sister Orin. Return and restore your birthrights to lead the cult of murder until all the world dies by your hand. Yep. Fulfill the deal. Escape the deal. And deal with the devils. Investigate the murder. Gauntlet de Vela in Elfsong Tavern. Alright. Enter the audience hall and acquire the Netherstone. So yes, we need to double back real fast. I need to go grab Shadowheart. God. This is why 3 NPCs in a party is not good for a game like this. You never have enough fucking... Constantly keep swapping people out. Which means...
Always nice to be wanted.
Hira, throw that in there. Then we take these, send them to Shadowheart.
No time to rest.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
That's an understatement. Oh, I understand my affliction at last. I am a Ballspawn. The Lord of Murder compels me.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
All right, I need you to come with.
Crowded.
Yeah, swap out with you here.
Wonderful.
Okay.
They should all be running.
I wonder how Asterion... Hold on, how does Asterion react?
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
Huh. Kind of funny that Asterion, of all people, is the only one who notices. I've been divined with near certainty that Lord Baal is my father.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Ballspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
Props to the voice actor for actually getting the pronunciation on that correct. How can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage. I kind of suspected it all along. A pit? Definitely a pit. I must do my father's bidding. My body forcibly compels me. You've seen it. How can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage.
You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Mal controls you in much the same way.
God damn, Asterion, did I just awaken an empathic moment for you?
But I do know this. You must try.
Huh.
The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
Well, damn, Asterion. That was surprisingly poignant. This is why Asterion is the best companion? I mean, that was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Hot damn, Asterion, thank you. I was not expecting to get a pep talk from you of all people, but you know what? Fuck me. Serves me right for underestimating you.
Yes?
We still cannot...
Ask it.
Oh, maybe this will lead to it. You traveled with a child of Ball in times past, did you not?
I did. Though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present. Huh?
Okay. All right, fine. You aggravate... No, Jaheira, you don't aggravate me. Larian's writing decisions for you are starting to aggravate. That's what's aggravating. Send that to Karlak since it's part of our...
What's cooking?
Okay, are we good? Random shit is on him. We've got our stuff there.
To go still.
Keep those sleight of hand checks ready. Okay. Let's go.
The pride of the gate.
Will go ahead and give me Long Strider since well. Get this back, everybody. And
where am I?
And then Shadowheart.
What's going on?
Let's get a... Where's Aid? Wait, what? Oh, why did that go off? Hold on. Take off protection from good and evil, add back in Aid. There we go. And then we go to level, then we go up to our max level and Aid on everyone for an additional 20 hit points. Thanks.
All's well that ends.
The agreement never specifies any way it would impact just... I love how you guys have all been debating the legalese of Raphael's contract for like the last 20 minutes. I can't even keep up with everything you guys have been coming up with because I've been trying to get moving on the game. Okay, and we have Shadowheart, so what we want to do is jump back over to Remington, and we know exactly who we need to go to talk.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It was the merchant who was over here because we detected his thoughts and he was talking about the shards. Or rather, he was specifically talking about looking for Shadowheart. Let's go ahead. We still have one short rest as well. That's good.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point. You're a Sharan, aren't you? From the cloister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Urge her to lie, reach out psionically, she should plead contrition. I'll let Shadowheart handle
I know
it.
the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you
Yeah.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't
Can we
allow for love.
follow him and see where he goes? Where are you going, Ferg?
Do you regret it?
Where are you going? Ferg, what are you doing?
Never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
Where are you going, Ferg? Because if you wander down a back alley, I'm kind of wondering why I shouldn't just brutally murder you to keep you from talking to the other Sharans.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. What are you calling this smoothie business? Cheap and cheerful.
This is one of those moments where, oh, nope, and then he just disappears. Okay. Fine game. Yeah, I don't think we have a choice as far as this goes. Enter the audience hall. Confront Lord Gortash. So, I'm getting the distinct feeling either we're going to be killing Gortash here, and the rest of the game is just going to be dealing with...
Starting to remember that worms
just dealing with Orin and the cult, or something's going to go wrong here. I imagine something's going to go wrong.
She has the most.
A few fires from time to time.
That watcher through me.
You told me
What is this? I'm sorry to remember that Worms Crossing has a bit of a reputation of tad mercenary, tad sordid.
Sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced. I was never one to sow my wild oats.
Bearing, Sister Frankost.
Down the door is expecting you.
Flaming Fist. Ooh, Quartermaster.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house.
Oh,
Fists
ad.
only.
Sorry, Terrell. Sorry.
Now clear off.
Well, we'll stay right here and we'll see if she wants to trade when the ad is over. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, stretch time. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Nothing like popping your neck and then it finally actually wants to pop properly. Whew, that felt good. We need a sound redeem. I mean, there is text to speech. It's set for 100 bits, which is, I think, the lowest I can do it without it, like... I mean, I think I can set it for lower, but at that point, it's kind of ridiculous that you're literally paying pennies for a sound redeem. Yep. As for sound effects, I don't know how any of that works, and I don't know how to set it up yet. And I don't have time, unfortunately. Between full-time job and this, I rarely have the time to just sit down and look at stuff for this. I really should, though. I really should. I know a lot of people. This isn't text-to-speech. No, not that. Not that. The, I have Monster TTS, Terrell, so if you drop in bits, the Twitch currency, that's what goes through on the TTS. You fucking Lord Brownbear and Tenwin have just been going at it in the chat for how long now? Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, guys. Keep it up. I'm not even sure where you're at because I wasn't able to really keep up with everything you were typing. No point did the contract stipulate that he be responsible for the material plane. In fact, encourages a hands-off approach. To that end, he does not control every devil in hell, and what happens is out of his hand. Not relevant. That's still what the contract stipulates. He can't use the crown in any way that negatively impacts the material plane. He'd be in breach of contract. Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun. You're putting way more thought into this than I think either me or Larian is. I don't suppose you'd be willing to trade?
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Yes.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Lord Gortash himself sent to speak to you about my requirements. Were you not informed? What if I were to pay for, say, a trading license first? Okay, we don't want to do that. Go ahead and give me guidance, though. That'll be fine.
A trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the, official fee.
Here's the gold.
Much appreciated.
Really? Will approves of that. I
Take a
thought
look
Will would be
around.
pissed that I was taking advantage of a corruption in the ranks of the Flaming Fist. I thought he'd be pissed about that. Scale mail 2, splint mail 2, studded leather armor 2, plate armor 1, leather armor 2, hide armor, half plate, chain mail, breastplate, trident, spear, dagger, pike, some arrows. She does have a lot of money, though. She does have a lot of money. Let's go ahead and throw those in there. So if we do need to sell a lot of stuff, this would be a good place to come back to.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There's passageways down. There's something over here. Is this... I don't think this leads anywhere. Nope, just a little guard post up there. Oh, hey, there we go. Now we have that unlocked. Civilian. What are you all doing here?
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
My dude, you're looking a little jaundiced. Instead of a trial, I suggest you get some fruit or something in you. Jesus Christ.
We'll tell them what happened.
Even if you and your friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
What? Will, what the fuck are you talking about?
I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much.
Huh?
Should that change, I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
What?
Buy me some protective gloves and I'm all for it.
What? What? First of all, I'm not in a relationship with Shadowheart. Second of all, she's a werewolf? Did I miss something? Huh. I do just notice that she lost her fear of wolves. I am very confused now. Okay, we need to go kill something because now I'm really lost.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Oh,
audience
Lady
chamber.
Durenbold's bodyguard, Lady Oberon's bodyguard, Lord Porter's bodyguard, Lord Shattershield's bodyguard. Okay. Lord Janeth's bodyguard. Amber, Durenbold, Shattershield's attendant, Portier's attendant. Okay, I have no idea why Will and Shadowheart were having a conversation about lycanthropy, but okay. Is this where we're supposed to go? Yes. Oh dear. Well, if a fight breaks out here, we are fucked. Our best bet would be to get as close to Ravengard as possible and try to see if the Emperor can bring him under the Astral Prism's protection. Am I the only one who thinks that we're immediately gonna get attacked when we get close to this? Like, why wouldn't he?
Kinspeople, Baldorians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Karlak, we need to at least get a moment where we can get Gortash within striking range, because if we try to attack everyone in here, we are going to be fighting like half a dozen of these Steel Watchers, and that's not too good. Oh, look, there's a window. I couldn't stand to see Gortash get his hands on you again. We need to wait for the opportune moment.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
Impales Gortash with a single trident. Yeah.
Do we rise? In fire are we forged. In steel are we mighty. Lord Enver Gortash, the people cry your name. Will you?
For the briefest moment, you are one with Duke Ravengard. His mind is void, a vessel of the Absolute, awaiting command.
Father. My lord, we have a guest.
Exquisite timing. Dearest Patriarchs, but a moment. Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you, but I gotta say, I respect the drip.
I understand. Congratulations.
The gold and red is a nice touch.
Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. Ah, and my old friend, Karlach. It's no wonder your victory was so decisive. It's lovely to see you again, darling.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, I can
We'll catch up once we've
feel her
covered more
muscles
pressing
just
matters.
tightening. Oh dear.
Thor's netherstone, more to the point. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves.
I feel like this is a conversation we should have been having like off to the side rather than in the middle of a very loud, beckoning, open, like echoing room.
But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course, he wants me to kill Orin. Orin wants me to kill him. Big shocker. And why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone.
Why would you leave that
The
kind of
Crown's magic
loophole
turned
in
the
it?
brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense.
Oh, so you
Once it
fucked
is
up
freed
and now
from
you're
its
desperately trying to
shackles,
fix your problems.
I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
So yeah, you fucked up. So let me get this straight. Your entire plan hinged on no one will be able to disrupt it at all. No one will ever get their hands on one of the other Netherstones, and nothing will disrupt the crown's control. Am I hearing you right? Can I speak to your patron for a moment? Hey, Bane, Lord of Tyranny. Love how you work with the whole lawful evil thing. At the very least, you seem more competent than the other two of the Dead Three. But with this particular plan, I gotta say, what the fuck were you thinking? You're a dead man. I'm not letting you take over the city. I'm a changed person. I'm not siding with you ever again.
Baal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal.
I'm aware of that.
Or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
Emperor?
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares
Oh, the
for
murderous
blood.
doppelganger wants to kill
And your
everyone.
blood
Who would
and
have been
mine
surprised at
are
that?
of particular interest to her.
And what are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
I suppose that's the only redeeming quality about you and your god.
The former ruler of the cult of Baal.
Unironically, Thorm was the safest one. You were just in such an extraordinary circumstance that you could remove the hardest one to get rid of. Yep. Bay Knight getting Baldur's Gate is better than the Illithid. I mean, to be fair, Terrell, just about anything is better than the Illithid. Let's be honest. Like, that's not even a contest. What do you propose?
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
You know he's playing. Yes, I am well aware. We're probably not going to get anything from this. Yeah, no. Not even close. Not even close.
Look carefully, but discover nothing.
Orin betrayed me. You did nothing to help me then. What has changed? It seems I trusted you once and it ruined me. I'm not about to repeat that mistake. I'll defeat Orin and we shall be allies. You have my oath. I'll think about it. No promise it. No, he's both of these are probably going to result in a fight, or at best 4 will be a case of no, you have to make a decision now. But thou must. Orin betrayed me once already and you did nothing to help me then. What's changed?
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
I don't believe that for a second. Because I have a feeling that when Orin threw me out, he said the exact same thing to Orin. I told you to take the wizard's staff. Or in this case, the Hexblade sword, but... See, the question is... Can we kill him fast enough? Because we need... With Ravengard, we could knock him unconscious. That would be the easiest way to deal with him. But with Gortash, we need to kill him. The question is, what would that do to the Steel Watch? If it puts the Steel Watch firmly under the control of the Flaming Fist, then we're set. If the Steel Watch starts going on a rampage, well, that would be bad. We see how he talks to Orin. He's not been super friendly. True, but that was after however long it's been since we got deposed. And come on, you can't tell me that this is... Like, again, I tolerated Orin, but I liked you. I could easily see him saying the exact same thing in reverse when Orin kicked the shit out of us. It's like, oh, I tolerated him, but I've always liked you, Orin. And come on, it's just lawful evil Bay Knight talking out the side of his mouth. Like, come on. It seems that I trusted you once and it ruined me. I'd be an idiot to repeat that mistake.
I am not Orin. I know the value of alliance. Bane teaches his followers to reward those who support his chosen, not to betray them. You and I always knew we could only stand against the world united. Orin's blind ambition failed us. She compromised you just when success seemed certain. Ketherick, his obsession with his daughter made him lose all hold on reason. They floundered, even as they tried to rise above us. We will not, cannot make that mistake if we come together in trust.
Hold on. Bane teaches his followers to reward those who support his chosen, not betray them. You see, the problem with that, Lord Gortash, is I've literally got a woman standing just to my left, you know, big, black and red-haired, angry-looking woman with a giant glowing spear, who you did exactly that to. To hell's with
What
you.
a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Thank you for that information. It's not going to stop me from killing you.
That sounds all too believable.
Is there someone among us?
Orange
I hate
will
that,
be
Lord
your
Brown Bear.
downfall, or you will be hers. We make an alliance, and you will be the victor. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Oh, you mean like how I struck a deal with Voss and you got suddenly really pissy at me, Emperor? Like that? Maybe take your own fucking advice sometimes. Again, you're a dead man.
Please stay your hand.
I will knock him
My
unconscious,
father's
Will.
life
We've
is
done
at
this
stake.
before.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch.
Okay, I'm getting the distinct feeling that the game is really trying to tell me not to do this, but I kind of want to do it anyways. Fuck it. Hey, Karlach, how's your throwing arm?
Tut tut. So much potential gone to waste. Watchers, the Absolute's assassins walk among us.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, for the... Okay, this I don't like. This I don't like. We're standing here having a conversation, and then the fight starts, and I'm 1.5 miles away from the fucker. Shell of Resistance. Immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, extra bonus action, and 3 meter extra movement speed. You son of a bitch. And immune to fire damage? God damn. Oh boy, that's not a good idea. Yeah. Well, if we die, we die. If you win this battle, job well done. Micromodron Force Curtain. What? This advanced technology grants Gortash immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, and an extra bonus action and 3 meters of movement speed while he's within 6 meters. Don't forget the bombs. I know. I'm working on it. I'm pretty sure we die regardless because they have so many people that are about to attack me. Initiative +6, proficiency +4, +4 or +6. Yeah, they have a better than 50% chance on every single attack as it stands. So this is not good. Also, Karlach keeps getting really low in the initiative order, which is certainly not helping things. Oh, okay. At the end of its turn, this device will deal 10 to 60 fire damage to creatures within the designated area. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well, I wasn't prepared for this, that's for damn sure. Again, though, I am a little annoyed by just how they do this. Like, here we are having a conversation, obviously within like 10 feet of him, and then the game teleports me back like a full 2 turns worth of movement. You see the WB Games Montreal planning to make another AAA live service game? They just refuse to learn. Let them burn their money. I don't fucking give a shit. Unfortunately, the bombs are on Karlach, so I mean, we can try to...
It's hot in here.
Hold on, let me see. Nope, I can't open it. I can't access it. Wait a second. 275. He's not... He's not... Hold on. Unarmored text, deal additional high... Yep, Dark Devotion. Okay. Well, this is still annoying.
The blade will not bend.
I'm not actually sure what the hell I should do here. One thing's for sure, we should not be standing near these incineration casters. That's for damn sure. I just can't tell where they're... So their area of effect seems like it overlaps slightly here. And of course... Yeah, she's going to...
This is my time.
Okay, Will, you can at least move forward slightly.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Well, I mean, we can hit them pretty consistently. They just have 206 goddamn... Yeah, psychic immunity, poison immunity, fail-safe protocol, which means they explode. Can't be surprised. Target is too far away. You have a good source of shock damage? No. Incineration caster. Oh, so that's why he needs the fire immunity. Because otherwise, he gets hit by that. Which means... Resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn. And then... What is this one? A malfunctioning force curtain is making Gortash vulnerable. So then... Wait, how does that work? Is it because he's standing near one? But... Grenade impeller. Are you kidding me? If a foe moves in front of this active device, it'll launch a concussion grenade, dealing 23 to 68 thunder damage. Holy shit. Oh, there it... Hold on. There it is. Okay, so if we... Hold on. Will, I need you to move over here.
Watch and learn.
Are you... They're sturdy. Of course they are. God damn it. Really? Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. Fuck you. And because I used my first shot, I can't use my explosives. That is... annoying. Clearly, you should light that rune power bomb. It's not the worst idea. It's not the worst idea. Jesus Christ. Ravenguard only has 100 HP compared to fucking Gortash, who has 200. We have to destroy that thing.
What now?
We don't have a choice. Move up. Come on, target it. Oh, we got it. Unfortunately, he still has the Shell of Resistance for the next turn, which means he won't take any damage from the incineration. Which is unfortunate.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
And unfortunately, Karlach is definitely going to get attacked by these things. Let me see here. They do have fairly low stats for that. What do we have that could actually help against that? Well, guidance doesn't matter, so I don't know what the game's trying to tell me with that. Oh, right, I forgot she gets Fireball. Doesn't really help me here, but... Can I tell them to drop their sword? They don't have anything that prevents them... maybe that could work? Because if I tell them to drop it, only a 49% chance? They don't have any bonuses. They get nothing to their wisdom and charisma saves. What the fuck are you talking about, 49% chance? Yeah, they don't even get their proficiency checks to that. That's... what? How does that make any sense? What do you mean 49% chance? Shadowheart, is your spellcasting that bad? It's a 15. They have to make a 15. How does that make any sense? They have to make a 15 on a d20 with no bonuses. How is that 49%? How does that make any sense? They have advantage? Oh, what gives them advantage? Oh, saving throws against spells and all other magical effects. Okay, I'm an idiot. Well, unfortunately, Karlach has all of our explosives, and she doesn't get to go until all of these assholes go, so... fuck me, I guess. Well, we're probably gonna reload, so... this isn't gonna go well. Funnily enough, that actually would have helped more. Yeah, and then it does that stupid little turn animation. Impose disadvantage on an attacker, possibly causing them to miss. There we go. Unfortunately, that one gets to go next. Oh, okay. Well, it will. That's unfortunate. Huh. It does occur to me. If we got a... oh, for the love of... of course, they're all hitting Will. Okay, Karlach. I need you to go this way.
Got it.
Karlach, how many explosives do you have? Because force damage, he still does not have any resistance to force damage. No, not that one. Smoke powder. Smoke powder. Is that everything? Yes, yes it is. Okay, that's all of them. You could say they're firing at will. I hate that that is the case. Okay, we're going to... ah, perfect. We can jump all the way over here. Yep. And then... okay, so what I need to do is... that... and that, 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 and that. So how do I... I kind of want to push Ravengard out of the way, but I don't have... that's not good. That's not good. Hold on, hold on. Can I... I don't think I can access my inventory right now. No, god damn it. I really should have thought this through better. Oh well. Pretty sure that this kills Karlach if we do this, though, is the problem. Fuck. Shit. No, that doesn't do anything, and I can't do anything with it. Okay, if I do that, do I still get an extra attack? Because if that's the case, I could use this to dash out of there and then throw the throw a fire thing at that would set all of that off. But if the game's gonna be a bitch and not let me get an extra attack off after that, then what's the point? Fuck it. As I said, we'll probably just reinstall. Oh, it set everything off. Well, unfortunately, it killed Raven Guard, which was not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, well, that's already a reload. It didn't even kill him. It didn't even deal half of his health and damage. That's annoying. Okay, so that's his true form. Interesting. He immediately gets 150 additional fucking... God damn. Oh, and now he now, that's why. That's why it did it. So he was taking plenty of damage, but then he gets immunity to force damage when he activates that. Fuck that. You asshole. Fine, we'll reload.
Up to.
I kind of knew that was gonna go. I kind of knew that's how it was gonna go. Dick. Well, if that's the case, I'm not even gonna bother talking to you. I've got other shit to do in the lower city. Fuck you.
Another step forward.
I've got other things to do and more experience to gain. Oh, that means I have to go grab Jahira because she's got other things. God, I hate this small party limit. Yeah, just go into the lower city. I'm getting annoyed with this. Or is it gonna do this thing where if I do this, it suddenly progresses this and we lose? God. How can I do that? Well, first of all, what I would want to do is not be 1,000 miles away from him when a fight starts, which is annoying as shit.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash.
Well, well, well.
Even the bomb would not be enough. The bomb caps out at 120 damage. I don't like this. This makes me feel like I fucked up this entire area by not trying to find a way into the city without getting stopped by a Steel Watcher. Because now it feels like I don't have a choice but to go through this event. And I don't like it, and it's pissing me off. Boundaries in the lower city. I guess we could do that first. Didn't you hear Lord Gortash is expecting you? Make way to the honest chamber.
Lord Gortash is expecting
Yes,
you.
Tenwin, I know.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'm making a hard save here just in case. Even if you get in, the Steel Watchers are in the city itself. They stop you inside too. Really? That's... Okay, that feels a little railroady. Act 3 is far less rewarding of open thinking. That's a shame. I was riffing on how all the guards are informing you. I know you were, Tenwin, but I'm not in the mood for that right now because I'm annoyed. I'm sorry if I came off as being annoyed with you. I'm just annoyed at the situation in general.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Oh. We brought the creature to the city as requested. It left us a note. I'm a talented shapeshifter too. I can shapeshift a thin body into a fat body. All I need is a steady supply of mince pies and mulled wine. Shapeshifter's boon. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, add a plus 1d4 bonus to all checks. Well, isn't that nice? Definitely sounds like something that we should send to Jaheira because she's going to be using her shapeshifting ability more. Oh dear, execution notice.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Well, nothing to say to that, Will? Wasn't that the lady that you said we could trust absolutely when it comes to your father?
If not over,
what the fuck?
Then through.
Be wary of foreigners. Stay tonight at the Elf Song for the stout and sturdy anti-hag support group. Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Come join other survivors of a hag treachery at the Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. They are going to all get killed by one. Rooms available at the Elf Song Tavern for parties large or small. See innkeeper Alan Alif at the bar. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quests. Master Loroican, the Arcanist of Athkatla, recluse of Ramesses Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temples and recover the storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Got rat trouble, hire stomping boars, the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Yeah, reference upon request. Their decadent ideas infect our youth. They steal budgetary resources without contributing. The recent wave of refugees to be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate is already given enough. Yada yada. What about you, kid?
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Sure, kid. Let's see here. Where'd it go? Oh, this is the same one. Shit, I thought it was a new one. I guess I should go grab Jaheira. She said she would have more ideas for how to get Minx back, but I really don't like this because it feels like I'm having to constantly swap out. Oh. Okay, new campsite. On the docks from the looks of it. Where is everybody now? That's the only downside of the constantly changing camp is I keep having to relearn where the hell everybody is.
Yes? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
And who the hell is that? Yeah, I figured. Safe failed. Sounds like a tavern game.
Oh, to be so innocent. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be.
I don't have a good relationship with Thieves Guilds, Jaheira. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Huh, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Okay.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little.
Take Shadowheart spot. And about that ring I gave you. Not going to be using as many spells for her, so let's go with that. Ah. Oh, right. And I need... Damn, I need to pull... There we go. And send that.
I've got a long road ahead.
We want to keep Will for right now if we're not gonna... God, yeah, let's keep Will for now. Otherwise, I'm gonna just lose my mind going back and forth on all of this.
Be on my way.
Make sure this gets activated. There we go. Alright, what have we got here? Speak to Nine Fingers Keen in the guild hall.
Mercenary they may be, but Father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems some grew unruly in his absence.
What the shit? Why is there a zombie undead? What the hell's going on here?
What? It's not good to bottle things up.
What?
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
What is this? Some way of a necromancer getting paid? Usually people pay me not to hit them.
Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets.
Okay, but
you having a go?
You're a
or
zombie.
not?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Wait, does that mean I'm free to hit him? Because I can hit him. I can hit him real hard.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Ah.
Back for more. I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
A strange way to earn your upkeep.
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. So, you having a go or not?
No.
Then move.
I should let Karlak do it and see if she can one-shot him. Okay, so I'm assuming... No, Basilisk Gate Barracks. Then why is it telling me that... Oh, it's under the... Oh, it's the manhole. That's what it is. Oh, great. Back in the sewers. Oh, a wall. We know what to do with that. Alright. Where's the Thieves Guild? I know you're around here somewhere. Oh, we've got a variety of locations to... Okay. Ooh, what is all that? Noxious fumes. Barrel. There's something over there. Hey, wine goblets. Those are usually worth a decent amount. Yoink. Anything else around here? Nope. Bucket. Vase. More vases. Anything of value? Jugs and vases and nothing of any real value, unfortunately. Oh, no entry, no exit. Really? I mean, we could try just blowing it open and see if that pisses them off or not. I'm getting sick and tired of having to run around everywhere. Sup? Who am I looking for again? Right, Nine Fingers. You're their bodyguard.
Charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Huh?
Bare hands.
What? Oh, it's probably Thieves' Cant, isn't it? Yeah, they're not gonna let me through the doors. Was I supposed to talk to somebody?
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Fetcher's Brat. Okay, well, why can't I... Oh, this one, I think. There we go. Oktar and... Are you wearing a... What the fuck are you wearing? Alright. Hello, Nine Fingers Keen.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving
What is with these veins on his neck?
Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep
Then
your
maybe you
underpants
should have told your
clean,
guards to
Uktar.
keep me out of here.
We're playing host to a hero.
Eh,
You owe me a
title
gold
this.
piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
I mean, I guess she's the one in charge of the Thieves Guild now, Tenwin. That's
Case
about all
in
we know.
point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
I'm a friend. Passerby, I heard you serve good food down here. Let Jahira do the
This
talking.
is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper.
I imagine, considering the last time Minx dealt with Thieves Guild, he was with me in the party when we absolutely
these are not
butchered
normal
everyone in
times,
it during
we're
the
all
first
such
game.
good friends. I'll do better than tell
Can't
you where
imagine
he
that
is.
their successors
I'm
would
bringing him
want
as we
much to do
speak.
with him.
Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful.
She called Jahira grandmother. I half wondered if this was actually her the granddaughter. Well, she never had any kids with Khalid, and I don't think she hooked up with anyone afterwards, so I doubt it.
And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Okay, sorry. I missed all of that. Big name. Of course, seeing as these are not normal times and we're such good friends, it'd be better to tell you where he is. I'll bring him here as we speak, or parts of him. I gave no order to the condition of the corpse. It's my own city. Careful, you're very... It's Minx who has found his faith with Faerun's newest god and a new name with it, the Stoller. Oh, they tadpoled Minx. Wait, this still begs the question. Why the fuck is... How is Minx alive? He's a normal human. He doesn't even have arcane abilities. Arcane and divine magic can extend a person's lifespan, but not that much. Not for normal baseline humans, at least. Jahira, we know that the cult can be persuasive.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush. Tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jahira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for
We
you
all know the real
alone.
answer. Popularity. Yeah, indeed, popularity is the name of a legendary youth potion. We can handle this.
I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office.
Do not play games with me. I've got a reputation. I'm 2 for 2 on killing thieves guilds. Don't make it 3 for 3. I might do it anyways, but you don't want to push me in that direction.
Jahira. Well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Okay. So what do we do? Free Council of Floric, help the hag survivors. Hi, Harper. She's laid a trap to deal with them and won't tell us where. We need to search the guild hall for clues. Ah, okay. File under Diabolist, black pudding platter. Wait, what? Oh. Moonshay's Infidel Collection. I don't suppose we could just steal a glance. Take note of the Diabolist Helsik at the Devil's Fee. A person valuable... Pardon me. Valuable to know if you need information on Infernal Manos, for example, when blackmailing a target with fears of devils and the Diabolic. The rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened a translator portal to the Hells for Gortash back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone by threatening to send them to Avernus. Ah. Who else have we got here? Devil's Fee Observer Reports. Is extending life in Faerun a hard thing to do? No, it's not. But extending life... Okay, so Minx was already in like his 30s or 40s when we ran into him in... Or probably closer to his 30s. He was a younger... He had been traveling with Dinah here for a while, but he was probably in his either late 20s or early 30s. The average human in Faerun has a life expectancy in like the 75 to 85 range. Most arcane practitioners, which Minsk is not one, let's be very clear on that. Minsk is not a magic or a divine magic user. He's not an arcane or divine magic user to any real extent. Rangers don't get that much access to power. Can extend a person's lifespan usually to about anywhere from 50% to 100% more. But again, Minsk doesn't really have that. Let's assume he lives a really active life and he's really, really fit and healthy, so he could live to an easy 100, provided that he doesn't get brutally killed in combat. Even with the assistance of magic, he might be able to get to 150. But he would also not be anywhere near fighting form by that point. Like, nowhere close. Is there no other magical ways alchemy are like to renew themselves? As far as I know, no. There really is. See, okay, so hold on, Tewin. We're also getting two things conflated here. Extending one's life is not that hard. Extending one's physical condition is a hell of a lot harder. Could Minx theoretically be alive at the age of 150? Yes. Would he still be a raging barbarian berserker ranger capable of fighting on the front lines with maximized strength and handling everything that comes with the rigors of frontline combat? Fuck no. Like, that unless he has something that they've implanted in him or cursed him with or given him in some fashion like that, that doesn't make any sense. Notes from Himberloo, a street beggar employed by the guild as a spy near Devil's Fee Antiquity Shop. Though the majority of my reports concern the visits of well-known patriarchs to Helsik's establishments, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret, there was another visitation that should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with a known Ballite leader, met yesterday with Helsik for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsik can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistar too." Ah, and that's how they swiped the crown then, because Mephistar, Mephistopheles, that's how that got handled, I'll bet. About to point out the essentially thing because aging is literally just your condition worsening. In some cases, and it's harder, I get what you're saying, Tenwin, but I also hope you're getting what I'm saying. Like, extending his lifespan and extending his condition of life are still two different things. In fact, that's something that people deal with in the modern day. Yeah, sure, you could live another 5 years if you're weighted on hand and foot in a hospice, but are you going to enjoy that quality of life if you have a variety of other health defects and basically can't do anything by yourself? That's a question every person has to come to an answer with on their own. Guildmaster, we're delighted to inform you you've just taken delivery of a special deposit box constructed and charmed exactly to your specifications. We eagerly await the arrival of the promised goods into our vault and the fulfillment of your order. Highest esteem, Rakath Glitterbeard, Fellowship of Financiers. Hasty note slashes across the bottom of the page in a different hand, marked for return delivery. Shit code, Glitterbeard, don't bother. When we kill the Stone Lord, I want the whole damn city to know who did
The
it.
Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
I mean, we may as well read the rest of these, though. Hoots Hooligan, Guild Dossier on the Barmaid at the Charesse Caress. Guild Dossier on Gauntlet Edwina of the Flaming Fist. Guild Dossier on a suspicious dock worker named Amphol. Guild Dossier on a group of unidentified travelers arriving in Baldur's Gate from the Risen Road. Hey, that's us! And Guild Dossier on Lady Durinbold, one of Baldur's Gate's most prominent patriarchs. Do you recall a Pathfinder story where a man is given a devil's deal where he doesn't age, but he'd been tricked as him not aging as he grew older didn't mean he wouldn't die naturally one day? Aging and growing older is literally the same thing. What a different world, though. Well, actually, it's a good thing Brown Bear brought that up, actually, because if I recall, in 3.5, and I think in Pathfinder as well, druids and monks both get a high-level ability where they stop aging. They will eventually die of old age, but they keep their peak physical form even as they get older. So, for example, a human monk will keep all of his muscle mass and all of his strength until he dies of old age at like the age of 90. Like, he will still be in peak physical condition. It's just that eventually he will keel over and die one day. Druids get the same thing, which is why elven druids are so powerful. They retain all of their benefits and bonuses across their entire, in some cases, 1,200 plus year lifespans.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guild hall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
And there's an ad. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and I will be right back. Just reminded how the summoned creature mirror mimic in Age of Wonders 4 is kind of scary. Well, we'll see when we get there, won't we? We just got to get through Baldur's Gate 3 first. And no, apparently Jaheira doesn't have anything else to say about Minx right now, Lord Brown Bear. I really feel like they threw Jaheira in here as a just... I don't think they're writing her very well, quite frankly. It's... No, they're getting good moments with her, but then you have her as an actual companion, she's just not doing much. I think she honestly would have been better as an NPC. Like an actual NPC that you just work with rather than have in the party. All right, I'll be right back. It feels as if they were thrown in at the last moment. Jaheira probably knows why Minsk is still around, but as she's yet to express a surprise at him being around. True. She would have been better as a temporary companion. Yeah, I mean, something like that. It also would have given them a nice excuse to have her be like one of the few like max level NPCs you run into, because she should be, because she went through the entirety of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you know. Just saying, game. Well, we do already know where they're going to be plotting the ambush, so I think that already counts as... Oh my god. Hide the completed. Yes, at the counting house, we need to get there first. Okay, let's go, people. I understand the game has limits, but she should have at least had a special ability or two. Yeah, I mean, they give us, like, special gear for being the Scion of Baal. They give Karlak her fiery abilities for being, having been trapped in Avernus during the Blood War. They give Astarion vampire spawn stuff. The Githyanki have all of their racial gear that is all throughout the game. Like, it would have been cool to see Jaheira have something that, like, would have been interesting there. Maybe an item or something from the previous games that only she can use, or I don't know, something. If she was, you would question why she didn't strut into the place and bitch slap Gortash into dust. Well, if the game is going to max out at level 12, him still being level 12 as well does make that difficult. They could have given Jaheira a fighter weapon proficiency for free as a callback to her old multi-class. Yeah, something like that. Or maybe she's a druid with action surge. Like, she just has it. It's basic action surge. She can still only use it. Maybe even she can only use it once per long rest rather than once per short rest. But it would have been interesting. All right. Oh, God. Okay. Gauntlet Devella. Murder target Rovir. Murder target Cora. Speak to Leroican. Speak with the bookseller at Sorcerer's Sundries. Murder target. Visit Barrett's Co-op. Oh my God, there's so much. Oh, the counting house is all the way over here. There's literally an entire city between me and there. And there's, oh my God, almost every building is I can get inside almost any building. Oh God. There's too much shit in here. What is this the same?
Floric,
yep.
Former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity.
And everything's shaking again.
People of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
I mean, Gortash's feat to seem on par with Jaheira's at her peak, strolling into the hells and stealing from Mephistopheles. Yeah, again, steal. Well, no, it did imply that they actually did legitimately, like, find a way in.
Everyone has to contribute.
But yeah, Mephistopheles having a hand in this and choosing, oh, defeated Steel Watcher.
A broken Steel Watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Okay. So there are ways to break them. That's good to know. Random citizens, refugees.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
Sure. So, Gilger's firework. We could go to the fireworks place, I guess.
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right.
Where are we? Where are we? Ah. Who the hell's this? What's going on here?
Imagine doing your job properly then.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tuskgrunts? Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuskgrunt's friends. And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Okay. So, you gonna let me walk past? Don't call me Runt. Sparks Muskgravel, Skeeve Stabwell. Okay, this is a whole... Whoa.
Waste of a good alley.
What are you all doing here, huh?
Who let you through? Tuskgrunt? Bloody idiot.
When I got here, I was playing a high intellect half-orc, and I was like, no wonder the locals keep giving me looks.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Except we know 9 Fingers isn't here.
What's in it?
Odd. I'd expect a flaming fist or 4 to be stationed nearby.
You ever get bored of standing in this alley?
So are these literally just a group of the Thieves Guild?
Heavens forbid they disrupt any of that guild business they're so well paid to ignore.
Dream job this is.
be.
Okay, I'm confused as to where exactly we are. Is this it?
I grieve to tell you, Will.
Property in constant use. Gatherings strictly prohibited.
The fists aren't what they used to be. I grieve to tell you, Will, they never were. Oh. Yeah, Jahira could tell you stories about all the bullshit we had to deal with back in the day. Mailbox. Request to join the Hag survivors. Write to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune. She gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of the fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, toss a coin for luck. Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. And then when I saw your poster advertising your meeting about other hag survivors, could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others who have suffered. Kindest regards, Jatlo. I mean, what's the point of having a notice about it if you lock the door and don't let anybody in? Hello? You know what, Will?
A hero at heart.
Go ahead and get this handled for me, would you?
No trouble at all.
Yeah, go ahead and add guidance. Which is a good thing we did, because fuck me. God, I tried to low on that. Go. Swap back to the gloves of archery.
Everything is clear.
Oh.
That's curious.
Strange. Oh, eviction notice. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows. Mr. Wibbly's cat is vomiting frogs. The poor man had a heart attack. I know a lot of you are trying to fight against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you're stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Oh, well, I guess the anti-hag support group didn't go so well. May as well take these then. Hey, alchemical ingredients. Hag research notes. Random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious fungi. Pure speculation despite the title. Power of Words Surviving the Fae by Annabelle Lighthammer. Chapters 418 to 425. Hag encounters. Good details on hag gestation and reproduction cycles. Anatomy of a Hag by Knuckles Gallo. Chapter 18. Dragon Egg Mushroom plus Autumn Crocus. Non-reactive. Elmoran Wings plus Whisper Light Venom. Potential but too unstable. Crawler Mucus plus Fibber's Trumpet plus Mellowweed. Useless. Okay. Rusty hand axe, probably just used for shabby wardrobe. How did you even get a wardrobe back there? How? How would you fit a wardrobe in there? That's not physically possible. What did you do? Have a wizard teleport it in there? You wouldn't even be able to get the door open. Let's just go ahead and grab all this. On there. Wardrobe built before the wall. Savada, you assemble it in the corner. That doesn't explain why you would do that. Take every little bit we can get. Barely legible letter. Miss Adriel, Cled found a place. A nice old man named Mr. Garlow used to live there, but his neighbor said he doesn't live there anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag or fight or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. Okay. Guess we'll have to find out more about them elsewhere.
Build my castle with bones.
Still a shit place. I mean, yeah. Okay, so... God, I thought the opening area of this place was dense. This place is going to take a fucking year and a half to clear through.
Drop a coin, take a flower. May Chaunteer's blessings be upon you, child.
Okay, well, we've got a teleportation spot at least. The Fjolger's Fireworks is up here, though. And another quake. Oh, boy. Yes, it will take forever.
Ever since I left.
Karlach and explosives. Not a good mix.
Yeah, try to keep your heart rate under control, Karlach. As much as I'm sure you love explosives, maybe not while we're inside a building.
Much more. Hosting a couple party? We've got you covered.
Fellow guard Leiden. Yeah, there's Wick.
Just remember, once it's lit, you commit.
Why does he have a solid steel reinforced metal door?
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
I can hear somebody talking about stuff. Fellow guard. See, this is also another thing that I don't like when we get into late game stages of stuff like this. I understand the need for some fights to still be difficult, but random thug in a shop should not be level 10. Like, if you're going to do combat encounters in places like this, have the occasional thing where it's just like, yeah, it's a level 3 thug. In Baldur's Gate, he's a big deal, but you're an adventurer who's been traipsing about the Sword Coast. Of course you're stronger than him. Instead, it's like, nah, these guys are all level 10 and 11. Good luck.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And...
Baldur's Gate 3 is the head of the Dead 3's operations. I don't think their higher levels are a coincidence. I'm not saying you can't have them, Lord Brown Bear. I'm just saying that maybe they shouldn't be every single enemy.
Excellent. Now remember, Felokia's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
We could make the encounters harder with higher numbers, but given how the game works, that'd be a little taxing. I know. Uncle Fellowger sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes. He's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Okay, so reporting him is not going to do us any good because he's obviously on Gortash's payroll. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh. That's not good. Close the door behind us, just in case. Oh, Clerk Tamara, fellow guard Maeve. Why did he say something about not going to the... Oh, I see. There is another level. What is this? The book contains several recipes for bespoke firework concoctions. Appears to be written with the intent of being mass-produced. If you find my little book in your hands, it's most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. It can be a fraught road, discovering an outlet for such passions that leads not to destruction but to delight. Ah, delight, that is the entire point of the art of fireworking. To enchant, to move, to titillate. Within these pages, you'll find the distillation of my many years of firecraft with the hope of elevating this craft I love so well. I wish you the best of luck, and do stop by my shop in Baldur's Gate for supplies, advice, and camaraderie. I will always be keen to meet with like minds for explosive conversation.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
I mean, not much, really. You don't have... I mean, thank you. I'll take it. Can always use more. But other than that, you're not really giving me anything that I really need. Let's just go ahead and sell off the junk that I've been accumulating. Go, keep that. We really haven't been finding anything of real value right now. We've been slowly bleeding money over the course
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Okay, so the lower level sells actual fireworks. The upper level sells essentially military-grade explosives. Interesting.
Pressure
Can we do anything with this information? We'll need to find another way to the uppermost floor. Ah. Maybe we could teleport up there, or we could find some kind of connection. Let's see what we can do here.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. Browse
Yeah.
responsibly, no?
No, he's got even more explosives. I mean... Yeah, they deal about 3d6 damage apiece, no matter what they do.
Remember, and if it's not a firework...
Yeah. Not in the mood to deal with your talk right now. There's a freight elevator on the outside. Yeah, they can even... that's why they have the doors there. They actually have a freight elevator. Oh. There is a lower level, too.
What exactly did you say?
And then there's... It does look like there's another... Doesn't say very well. What the hell happened here?
Little unfounders Forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
We have an Avernus Great Explosive right here, points to Karlak. True, very true. The problem is just getting her in the right position. Oh, a druid.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to...
Behold, Vaemneri. This tree is plagued by pestilence, yet will not die.
Had her in that one in the right position the one time. Very true, Lord Brownbear. Very true. Well, good luck with that. Okay, but seriously, how do we... See, this is the one thing I don't like with the way this camera works, is it really does not... Can I... Hold on. Zoom out. Oh, well, I get to see up to top. Ah, Fist of Bane. Interesting. See, that makes more sense. If the guards down... It would mean a lot more if the guards downstairs weren't also the exact same level and the exact same ability. Black Gauntlet. Oh, fancy-ass headgear. So yes, this is a full-blown Baneite operation. Ooh, smoke powder barrel. Ooh, smoke powder barrel. Multiple smoke powder barrels. Oh, I want them. I want them. How do we get... Maybe we could jump onto the roof, but that doesn't look to be a connection point on the roof that we could use to get inside. That's a shame. Upside strand. I guess we'll just keep moving. This... Good lord, this place is gonna take me... I don't want to hear jack squat about Act 3 not being dense enough. God damn.
That would be the mindless storing charm. I don't have any of those.
Grave of Flynn fits the firecracker. Courier. Wait. Oh, there's a bunch of them up here.
Bit cheery, isn't it? Don't you know there's a war?
I use a shovel to make everything blow up. Wait, what? How does that make any sense? Flim's Cobblers? Does he sell boots? Oh.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, Portrait of Gortash. Lovely polished frame adorns this rather fetching portrait of Gortash in his younger years. Hold on.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our soon-to-be Archduke, Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Wait.
Gortash's dad. And he seems proud.
Karlak, it's very obvious that you're Gortash's father,
He's
then.
the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
He isn't infested either? I mean, no offense, Tenwin, or no offense to Mr. Dravo Flim here, but I think the cult only infects people that are actually useful. And he doesn't even make magical shoes, he just makes regular shoes. So, Yeah.
Finest leather in the city.
The pride of the gate.
So, if you were to just stand over here, Will, can you... You actually can. Interesting.
Gortash. The man should be burning in hellfire, not painted and framed.
Is that really all it does? Then what was the point of the perception check for that?
Not painted and framed.
Okay, I thought there would be something more to that. Oh wait, the other lady is also a merchant. Wait, what?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Also, does that mean that Gortash isn't his actual last name?
Family home of the... We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Maybe if you drag or break the portrait?
Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Karlak, try not to insult the people who haven't actually done anything. It's not their fault their kid turned into a Baneite. I mean, I hope. For all we know, there's a shrine to Bane upstairs. A pleasure to meet the mother of the future Archduke.
His one and only.
Karlak,
But he's made
it's
us
called being
proud,
polite.
Such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpoles squirms.
Oh, never mind, they
These
are.
people are infected with the parasite. But something is off.
Let's find out.
You search her mind. But the psionic forces that control her are different. Split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! God, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak.
So,
I can't act.
wait, did he do this?
Trapped.
Did he do this when he was young, or did he? Did he do this when he was older to these people and then made them think that he was that they were his parents, and that convinced the rest of the city that he was just a normal kid who had grown up on the streets? Because we know that he used to be a crime boss, according to Karlak. Did he create a fake family in order to cover up his past? This was probably a short stop off once he got the Illithid plot going. Yeah, and if it didn't work, oh well, you lost 2 random old people. Like, it was probably one of the early tests for the tadpoles. Why would he do this to you?
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart.
Oh, they sold their son into slavery, basically. Suddenly, everything with Enver makes a lot more sense.
What choice did we have?
I now regret being nice to you. You may not have intended to, but you created a monster.
He was always a little monster. Nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Drevo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, at least now. Sorry.
There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped.
The only thing I can offer would be to put you out of your misery.
There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily go that far. You basically sold your son into slavery, to a warlock who probably got him started on the Bay Knight worship. In fact, that warlock probably got killed first, or tadpoled. What life? She's old as dirt. I mean, nah. Yeah, why would I help you after what you did to your own son?
My son? You've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me.
But to a warlock? It's a bit of a split. Life can be really hard. You can argue that depending on their life quality, might slavery have been better. Who knows? I mean, again, it's almost more the fact that it was to a warlock. So God knows what a warlock in Baldur's Gate who's looking for a child slave is going to do with said child slave. This isn't like a noble family needs another servant and is willing to pay for a kid. This is, I mean, that could be pretty bad in and of itself, but you get what I'm saying. Fair? Yeah. Sacrificed in a pact? I mean, that would have been the worst possibility. Think I'll have some class and make no mention of a certain island? Yeah, thank you, Lord Brownbear. Thank you. There's enough of that flying around the internet right now. I'm not gonna kill her, but you deserve what you... No, I can't even say that. This is just sad. I'm out of here.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Clearly he wanted Enver for an Arenicus party. I guess we... I was about to say, are we really going to make that comparison? I don't think Arenicus deserves that.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
That is a very apt way of putting it, Karlach, yes. Saw what we did to Imowen and those nymphs. Very true.
It ain't right. They're pushing folk too far.
Notice of condemnation. To the previous correspondences have gone unanswered. A Builders Guild representative was forced to enter your property in order to inspect the premise. Your property has been found in gross violation of several safety regulations. See City Bylaws 38A through 39C for a complete list. Until steps are taken to correct this, we are condemning the property known as Old Garlow's Place effective immediately under Bylaw 42A. Should you wish to contest this, please contact your local Builders Guild representative. Kind regards, Ardent Low, Council of the Four Liaison.
I might get some sleep if I took a crack on
I mean, nobody seems to care that we're cracking into this place, so...
As one does.
Because isn't this where they said the hag group was meeting? Or the anti-hag group, I should say. We saw what he did, well, we didn't see it, but we know. Very true, very true.
Still alive. So that's progress.
This is sense. Half the crew are dead or never. Well, the others are ready to drop.
I heard that. I heard that. Who laughed?
No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? There's a noise.
Son of a bitch. I mean, we kind of knew that we were going to run into the hags again eventually. I'm going to enjoy killing them. Hey, smoke powder bomb. What was that? I'm hearing a lot more than just the people in the next room over talking.
You're clever.
Not bad.
Valiant.
I've had better days.
And I'm glad.
Worse ones.
Is that who I think it is? Drill, Pled, Jotlo. No, nobody we know. Nothing, nothing. I mean, we know that Ethel's sibling was in Baldur's Gate because we found those letters from her.
My honor won't allow it.
Sup? Sup, everybody? How you doing?
An intruder. These people are under my protection.
Oh, that's the paladin outfit, isn't it? No, no, I'm
Hearken
not.
to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Wow. You talk to everybody like that? I'll eat your souls. My name is Tavani. I appreciate not being called an evil creature from the pits of hell. Nice to meet
Don't
you.
listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all.
Are we not gonna
grant
talk?
me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
A hag is after you? I can help. I fought one before. Say, are we gonna have to give me some guidance?
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before.
Lost an eye, too.
At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion.
Losing an eye was your fault. True,
She's
but
already
it was still to a
hexed one of
hag.
us, and
That was my
any
point.
Of us could be next.
You pissed off a hag, you're screwed. Well, we know that's not true because we beat the shit out of her. I fought enough. Yeah, why is she hunting you? Oh.
Sanity is overrated too is now aboard.
Welcome aboard, Sanity's overrated. Good to have you, man. One step closer to that 100 follower count. Hot damn. Let's go. Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader.
Oh.
Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only...
So, what happened?
Mayrina's
Mayrina was the one who was hacked.
by the very hag who now
Oh, then
hunts
it's definitely Ethel. It's definitely Ethel. Yeah, Marina, I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal.
To be fair, it's been a while since I got drenched in blood by fighting somebody, so
If anyone can
when
help
I'm
Mayrina, it's
doing that,
you.
it's usually a lot worse.
She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember.
You look anything but normal. Yeah, I'm a black dragonborn with gold accented highlights on his scales, clad in bright bronze, brass, gold plate armor. There ain't nobody who looks like me. Well, I'll take whatever I can get. We need all the money we can get our hands on at this point. We haven't even made our way to Sorcerer Sundries, and if the Sorcerer Sundries in this game is anything like it was in the first game, or even in Siege of Dragonspear, it's going to have so much shit that costs so much money. We're going to need every last little bit of loot we can find. As we'll take the chickens. Well, I guess that explains who was laughing up there. It's Mayrina. What happened to her husband? Well, her husband's body, I suppose I should say.
The hag's magic is strong.
The hag is evil incarnate.
Right in my dream.
Helm, let's not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
I will help you guys. I'm just looting what I can right now. We're adventurers. We are in desperate need of funds in this city, unfortunately, so I need all the help I can get. Hey, water. Ink splattered journal. Day 1, Cled met some nice people. They didn't laugh when Cled told them about the redcaps and the rats and the hag. Cled thinks he's finally made friends. Day 10, Landlord is angry. He says all weird things happening our fault, but they're not. Landlord doesn't care. He says we have to leave. Friend's sad, which means Cled's sad. Cled wants to help. Day 11, Cled once found a place to stay. Sandy's overrated. Yeah, that normal comment is especially funny in a lot of people's Dirges runs where the Dirge looks like a Hot Topic employee. I mean, I have made a point of not using the soap or any of the cleaning items whenever we wander around. So the only reason we are not absolutely just drenched in blood is because I don't think we've gotten into a fight yet, aside from when I tried to fight Gortash and that went very badly. But welcome, Sanity. Welcome. Good to have a new chatter. Good to have a new chatter. Day 11, Cled found a place to stay. It belonged to old Garlo, but he doesn't live there anymore. My friends are really happy. They thank Cled. Cled is happy. He did good job.
Vigilant one, your humble cleric seeks the power to
Water, bottle racks, nothing in there. Empty potion bottle. Yoink. Helm embossed journal. Journal is written in an elegant hand. On each page, a gauntlet. Sanity isn't going to last longer. I mean, to be fair, Terrell, his name is Sanity is overrated. I was lost when I came to the city, a coward, a drunkard. I thought everything that made me worthy had been stripped away by the honest hag. Then Marina found me. She helped me remember the tenets I once fought for: courage, honor, duty. She brought me back to Helm. She saved my life. Now my savior, my friend, is in pain. A hag hexed her, trapping her in the body of a sheep. It was my job to protect her and the others, and I failed. If she dies, I will not be long following her.
Let's not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Anything else? Nope.
More for me.
Yeah, just hold fast, Marina. I'll be up there in a second. I gotta loot everything. We need every last bit that we can get our... Why is there a wooden hatch? Also, can I just say, a dragonborn with, like, no, like, protrusions on the head, like, no scales, no quills, no nothing, looks very Uncanny Valley-ish. Like...
Convenient. You showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you.
I don't like how smooth his head is. Marina's an old friend, an acquaintance, but I wouldn't hurt her.
Then stop wasting my time and go help her.
All right, I will. I will. Calm down. More random items. His head looks like a butt plug. That was not what I was thinking, Tenwin, but I mean, it does still look bad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think that's everything down here. Yep, all right. Let's go see if we can help Marina. Grab all the items we can.
Open up.
A voodoo doll? Oh, yeah, there she is. Okay. Well, hold on. I have speak with animals. That'll make things easier. Well, her husband's body's still following her around. Character is smelly. Yeah, he's a rotting corpse. I'm not surprised. I mean, I would assume it's... What does this do? There's something suspicious about this doll. No shit!
Damn it!
Okay, the camera did not need to zoom this close to her face. Didn't you find soap for sale that counters smell-based effects? I think so, but I don't remember where. Marina, I suppose I'm here to help again. You all right?
To me, the doll.
Okay. I'm assuming it's got something to do with your hex.
Doll. Find the doll.
Tiefling kids outside the refugee donations? Okay, but do we pick up the doll or do we destroy the doll? Is the question. Knowing hags, we don't want to destroy the doll. Let's pick it up first.
Strange looking doll.
Did that work? No. No, it did not. Shit. Oh, okay. Now we can't even talk to her that way.
Strange looking doll.
Is it gonna keep doing this?
Strange looking doll.
Can we... No, Hold on.
Strange looking doll.
Examine it again? There's something suspicious about this doll. I mean, unless this is a fake, which I suppose is entirely possible, and the real one is somewhere else. Hold on, go upstairs. Oh, hello. Heavy chest. Hey, a black diamond. That's actually worth something. Isn't that nice? We actually found something. that. Take all those. You actually got all the way up there. Of course, now we need to you here. Send that to Will. Everything else is sellable? Yes. Okay, so grab all of this, send it to Karlak.
Let's see what this does.
You see the symbol on the bad omen condition it has? Oh, it's a curse. Oh, do we have...
Nature's servant
Jaheira,
waits.
don't druids get the ability to remove curses, right? Please tell me they do, or am I gonna go have to get Shadowheart for this? Mass Cure Wounds, Planar Binding, Wall of Stone, Blight, Confusion, Conjure Woodland Being, Dominate Beast, Freedom of Movement, Grasp of Vine, Ice Storm, Polymorph, Stone Skin, Wall of Fire, Sleet Storm, Protection, Plant Growth, Feign Death, Daylight. Really? Druids can't break curses?
Let's have a look.
Warlocks can remove curse, but I don't think you did. Well, no, because I don't think I have the ability to do that. No, I never picked up remove curse. I focused all of my spell selections on combat because I only have 2 spell slots. I'm gonna need to go grab Shadowheart, aren't I? God damn it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, hold on. Can we go back inside, please? Thank you. Wait a second. Surely I have a scroll, right? No, that's bestow curse. I need a remove curse. Remove curse. Please tell me I have one. Come on. I've been collecting scrolls all this time. Surely I have one. Polymorph, scroll of telekinesis. Didn't I? No. Wishbolt, Sunbeam, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Telekinesis, Thunder Wave, Vampiric Touch, Web, Speak with Dead, Slow, Sleep, Shocking Grasp, Shatter, Scroll, Ray of Frost, Sickness, Remove Curse.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And then we items.
Let's get that patched up.
There we go.
It was the Dragonborn.
You removed my hex. That's annoying.
I knew we had that. You
looked. I
looked
wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
So you were behind this.
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
True cruelty rules with fear alone. Pathetic the chat had to charm you. Sorry you lived the slave of such evil.
Please. Auntie has gifted me idiots twice your size to feast on.
He doesn't just look like a butt plug, he is a butt plug.
Appetizer.
Well, we're about to shove him out a window, I think. Oh, see, okay, okay, he did, oh, he's a, oh, okay. Well, at least it put us on the same level as him. What the hell is he? Oh, he's a level 5 red cap. Okay. Ethel's Twisted Blessing. This red cap has an additional 40 hit points. Their strength and constitution scores are increased by +2, and their attacks deal an additional 1 to 12 slashing damage. Has advantage on attack rolls made against bleeding targets. Can make a multi-attack while under the effect of Bloodlust, which he has for 5 turns. Okay, so we need to try and keep him away from everyone. What? Okay. God damn it, Marina. You didn't invest in anything at all. You still are a level 1 with 8 hit points. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here.
Fuck yes. Incoming.
Karlak, I need you to move over here.
No. I think we have given
Jaheira. God damn it, Jaheira. Your mobility is ass. Not enough movement. God damn it. We could try to entangle him. What's his strength score? Oh no, his strength score is high. His charisma score is very low though. What is that? Merry Revelry. This redcap's bloodlust is subdued when there are traces of alcohol in a target's blood, which means they will primarily target creatures who are sober. Wait. Okay. I mean, that doesn't... It's not exactly something I can really do. Okay, turn off the items. Let's see here. Let's get over to him real fast.
Bloody fray.
Then we're going to Hex. Yes. Go. And we're going to smack him. Good damage. Hit him again. Very nice.
On the victor's path.
Will, move up.
2 steps at a time.
Give me Hunter's Mark. Take him down. Come on, one more. There we go.
Treacherous prick.
Hey. Let's see this. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll just for Mayrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off or butcher them. I don't care. Just find that book or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie. Yeah, that sounds about right for a hag. And a scimitar +1. Well, at least that's actually loot that's actually valuable. Alright, Mayrina, you good?
That's good, I guess. That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
You really shouldn't, because I'm not going to be there every time this happens. Good to see you again. Don't use the S word. It's our word.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick.
I mean, have you? You're still level 1.
Stupid. Helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back.
I say again, you're level 1.
But lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Any connection to our old friend Ethel?
Ugh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead. Thanks to you. But this one
You
is
were there
no
when I
less
made
a
the bargain
nightmare.
with her. Okay,
The
whatever.
moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Well, I'm here to help. I can start by speaking to the child's mother. You were going to give your kid to a hag willingly. Maybe this is the same. I hate to say it, but yeah. At the same time, we'll start by talking to the kid's mom.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Oh, Staff of Interruption. It's a +2 staff with a built-in counter spell. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. I'm assuming once per long rest. Yeah, but still, an extra counter spell at level 5 is not bad.
Fix you. I promise. So just
What have we got?
hang on.
Ashes of a dried fey flower to create the alchemical solution Hag's Bane. Ooh. Hunter's Guide to Hags.
From the hag's gaze, picture.
All but the most arrogant of hags from knight to burr know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules in the material plane to escape death's clutches to return stronger than ever. To do this, hags use of all things the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with their essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes and your blades will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, be deadly. Details a diagram of a hag from green to Innis to Dune filled in the margin of the pages written as a harsh, slopping scroll. Sentences are blurred by what looked like tears. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for her mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have a powerful digestive system. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their guts flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on our side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls the Hag's Bane. That sounds like something we should make immediately. How do we make it? Grenades? There we go. We need any essence, which we don't have, unfortunately. I think I might have some back in my camp. That would be nice. We should probably go grab those.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina?
Because he wasn't a Dragonborn. He was only pretending to be your friend. It was all a ploy.
But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us.
Because he was a redcap, not a Dragonborn.
Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
Okay, I don't think Marina has anything else. Adriella, are you okay?
This is all my fault. Marina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined
I like Cled. He's very straightforward.
Why didn't I see it?
Hag and their agents are liars and cheats by nature.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Marina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
Stay close.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Speak to Loroakan. Speak with the bookseller at Sorcerer's Sundries. I would like to go to the Sorcerer's Sundries and at least see what they've got.
Found buying anti-cultist charms, I'll be laughed out the city.
That would be nice. We do need to get down to the counting house. No, let's keep going. Let's try to see if we can get more of Jaheira's quest done before the end of the day. I want to actually see if we can do that. Nothing in the box. Nothing in the box. What are you all standing here for?
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner. You might get an arrow to the face.
Okay.
Move along, nothing to see here. At least by day, thank the gods.
Okay. Is that where we need to go? Yes. Find Minx, get the counting house. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there. Everything's shaking again. Oh, they're not going to let us in, are they? Fancy-ass armor, though. Damn, that is some nice-looking armor, I'll give you that. Oh, Ranger. Hashguard Artillerist, Jacko.
Just bear a little gold. 9, 10, 11.
You guys have any problem?
Help, sire? Just speak to the clerks.
Oh, well, shit, if you haven't just been the nicest person I've run into so far.
I was barely 8 years of age when I heard the counting house held mythical treasure.
I mean, it probably does.
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
Curious little Will tried to slip in. The guard spotted me straight away and dragged me by the collar back to my father.
We've got paladins, we've got clerks. Oh, they're not going to let us in, are they?
Quite the introduction to a life of crime. What did he say?
What is that? Oh, an alarm.
He pretended to be cross, but there was no hiding the sly grin that crept on his face.
Oh, head clerk. Maybe, oh, there's no way they're going to let me in, is there?
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
Please don't overplay our hand, Jaheira.
The what? All right. Fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well...
I was about to say, Jaheira, is this gonna work? Or am I gonna have to step in? Yeah, I'm gonna have to step in. A Lord of Rashomon, we are his servants. He's likely to pull his contract if we don't set up his banquet table. A friend, he might do something stupid down there, but we're trying to help. The absolute least of your problems if you don't shut up and let us through. No, I feel like that one actually won't work very well. He is surrounded by, like, 24 guards. A friend, we feel he's going to do something very stupid down there, but we'd like to intervene. Yeah, I didn't think that would be very hard for us.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
He's also not very tough looking. If Minsk heard you say that, he would beat your head in, and you know it,
should
Will
my
Brown Bear.
superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Thank you. How very nice of you. So we're clear to...
Captain needs to see your pass.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Why do you guys have the blingiest of goddamn armor we've seen so far? Here you go.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and
the
church
clerk.
law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
I'm assuming they have automated security of some kind down there. All right, let's go save Minsk from himself. As per usual. Oh. Down this way, I think. The camera, yeah, the camera still does not do very well with these interior spaces. Down this way?
My name is Hunley.
Ever seen anyone actually raid this place? Just need to
Oh.
see your vault pass, please.
Here you are.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
God damn, these guys have had better security than pretty much any place we've been in so far. Hell, they've got better security than Moonrise did. All right, here's the ad. We will hold here for a moment, and then we'll go find Minsk and hopefully get him freed. Or beat the shit out of him and knock him out unconscious and drag him back to our camp and get him freed. One way or the other. I'll be right back.
Unmarked withdrawals. You could at least try to hide the guild accounts, Glitterbeard.
Head banker Glitterbeard almost got my name right today.
Some people
have all day
It's me done
to
his
spend
good books
talking
you
to
want
bank
to be in.
clerks.
Glitterbeard might shake hands and smile, but
I'm
it's
really
me,
strong.
Donny, who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
Oh, please.
Just balance the book and move on like always, me, honey. Nothing more valuable.
Shift to be over soon.
Who wants to know?
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Pulling a late one tonight.
What?
I wonder who that
Why?
could be.
Half that crowd up there ain't getting their coin. Some will go quietly out the front door.
And some will go out with a splash by the dock door, right?
Their names are cash guards. Why wouldn't they have the bling? I mean, you never know. You never know.
Lazy gits.
I mean, their gear is probably non-enchanted, so it's just standard plate mail. Like, yeah, 15 from armor, 2 from dexterity, 2 from shield. Like, it is just standard medium armor, but at least it looks better than most of the other ones.
Can I?
Yeah, and she just has straight up plate armor. All of the NPCs' helmets look better than ours. Like, oh, I did not even notice that we leveled up. Huh. Okay, let's do that then. I didn't even realize. Mystic Arcanum. Select one of your level 6 spells. Once per long rest, you can cast that spell without expending a spell slot. Okay. That's interesting. I did not realize that. Arcane Gate. Create 2 linked teleportation portals. Requires concentration. Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature, devastating the target and all surrounding creatures. Con save to deal 8d6 necrotic damage. Failing that, raise a corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by your side. I feel like this would be the most useful. Hold on, I'm gonna need to pull up the wiki on this. Baldur's Gate 3, create undead. Level 6 necromancy spell allows a spellcaster to animate a corpse to create an undead servant. Creates a mummy. Strength 16, dexterity 14, con 15, int 6, wisdom 10, charisma 12. They come with 93 hit points and an armor class of 18. They can affix a target to cause frighten, aim multiple attacks at a target that is frightened to deal bludgeoning and necrotic damage, and drive your fist into a foe and possibly affect it with the mummy's rot. Mummy's Rot reduces their maximum hit points by 8 and they cannot be healed. Not the worst. The main thing would be just to have another... Eye Bite is a CC concentration unless you cast either Sleep, Fear, or Contagion with an action for 10 turns. The problem is that's an action, and unfortunately I'm very much more of a melee warlock, which means I'm often attacking things with my Hexblade. I would prefer something that I can either use as a bonus action, which none of these are going to be, or something that I can use at range. Will the mummy be able to move? I would certainly hope so. Let me see this. While concentrating, you may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. Yeah, but that's the problem. It still costs an action, is the issue. My character's not built as a save or die. If this was on Gale or anyone else that I have a bunch of spell save stuff on, that would be better. I'm honestly thinking either Circle of Death or Create Undead. Again, action economy is usually king, so I think I'm going to go with Create Undead. And as for our levels, as for our spells, wizards do get Eye Bite. Well, that's something we can look at for Gale then later. Dominate Beast, Greater Invisibility, Dimension Door, Light. Thinking Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold is still a solid AoE spell. Targets with 50 hit points or more cannot be banished. I mean, it still adds plus 5d10 force damage, which is not bad. Prevents target from using reactions. That's not the worst, but it's only... It only lasts 1 turn is the problem. If any of your casters learn the heal spell, try to have them cast it on you. Huh? Okay, Lord Brownbear. Sure. Like what? You mean like Cure Wounds? Like the basic cleric spell? Staggering Smite. That deals disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks and cannot take reactions. That is nice. I think the Banishing Smite, because the Banishing Smite just adds the most damage. The Banishing Smite is literally just damage. And potentially banish them if they have a low enough HP. I'm thinking maybe that, yeah. I don't think there's anything we need to replace. There we go. Come on, it's got to pull up the rest of them. Let's go. There we go. Barbarian level 11. 104 HP. God damn. Banish does put them out of the fight for 2 rounds, but it doesn't kill them. And it has to require that they are out of... they're below 50 HP. Again, I'm mainly selecting it for the damage, Lord Brownbear. The Banish is just a nice effective maybe. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you regain 1 hit points instead of being down. Nice. Nice little emergency not die button. Okay, what did you get, Will? You're swift enough to turn a miss into a new strike. When you miss with a weapon attack, you can make another weapon attack for free. Ooh, that's nice. Especially with how often Will misses. That actually sounds like that would be a really good idea given the Steel Watcher's weakness to lightning. Let's go ahead and grab that. Eyebite doesn't let you cast Contagion, just the Sicken debuff that gives disadvantage on attack rolls. Oh, okay. Again, it just doesn't really fit with my Warlock's playstyle because I'm not playing a caster Warlock, really. I'm playing a melee Warlock with the Hexblade. I could definitely see how it would be useful, though, on a caster Warlock. Oh, there we go. Heal. Heal targets wounds and remove blindness and any disease. Oh, will that work on the Hag's Eye that she gave me, the debuff? That would be nice. Hero's Feast. You and everyone around you cannot be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage. Oh, that's good. Sunbeam, 68 radiant damage. Blinds all creatures. Yep. Wall of Thorns, 7d8 piercing damage. Create a wall of pliable twisted thorns surrounded by entangling vines. And Windwalk. Transform yourself and all nearby party members into tiny clouds of mist to avoid attacks. You become resistant to non-magical damage, gain advantage on Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength saving throws, and become tiny in size. While transformed, you cannot attack, cast spells, or talk. Fair enough. I guess we'll try the heal since you mentioned that, Lord Brown Bear. Does she automatically get the... Yes, she gets a single level 6 spell slot.
Never mind, little beard. It's me doing his good books you want to read.
Let me try this. Let me try this. So if we take heal and we throw that on me.
Start, the spell knits your mind together.
Oh!
Just about long enough for you to recall a single image. A little urge, not even an adolescent, stands with a tiny dagger atop a bloody heap. 2-bedroom cottage, relative squalor, poor part of the city. Indiscriminate whole family kill. Baby's first murder spree.
Might that family have taken you in? Swell with pride. Yeah, I guess now we're rejecting the urge for the most part.
Creep from the darkness.
Young master, precious fledgling, follow ever your heart. In time, your true family will find you.
Oh, that was it? I kind of wanted more to happen for a level 6 casting, but okay. Oh, we can use this. Though I can get my level 6 spell slot back. That's nice. There we go. And speaking of which, that was from her, yeah, from the Spellcrook's amulet, so she'll get that back on a long rest. It does also mean that if I want to try, what other level 6s did she get? Does last a long rest, and it doesn't require... Wow, your HP increases, you make wisdom saving throws, everyone cannot be... That's really good. Like, that's really good. There's no reason that we wouldn't have that on, right? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. And it basically gives you more than enough supplies for a full rest. Oh, that's glorious.
Intestines throb.
Did that increase our health again? Hold on, where's... It did! We got a further plus 12. Oh, wow. So... Okay, that's interesting. So that's something that you would definitely want to do in... if you haven't killed Orin yet, she's very hard to fight without that buff, I bet. I mean, the advantage on saving throws is also massive. Yeah, make all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Immune to disease, immune to poison, and to being frightened, which are 3 of the main debuffs in this game. Oh, yes.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, well, we do not. Oh my god. Thank God we're allowed to come through here then. Alright, we're about to find something very bad, I think. Do we go down here? The camera is still fighting me trying to move through this. Wait, what? Did we go the wrong way? No. Vault visitor log. Boris Mead Honey, Pocket Registry, Bank Pass Gold Coins, Mr. Glitterbook's Book of Dwarven Dates, Delivery of a large chest to the high security vaults, Cynthia Boneproof, Stonework Tools, Metalwork Tools, Reason for Visit, Critical Fix of a Water Leak in the high security vaults, Danger of Flooding the Chamber. Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass, access granted for urgent pass to prevent more water from reaching the tiles. Rakath Glitterbeard, Pocket Registry not declared, Reason for Visit, give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Sir Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the vaults to provide the client's privacy. Okay, so they're definitely still down there. You won't mind if I just yoink a couple of these things.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Anything and everything that I can loot will be turned into gold. An Archduke's Leadership Protection. A pamphlet by Gortash for Archduke a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. Sure. As Archduke Lord Gortash, top priority will be protection, the physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy could be more important. Yeah, sure, buddy. Order of the Gauntlet on matters of law and justice. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. And it means to trust in your God and yourself for the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is the commandment of God and of mortals. It is the call of authority and the sanction of its opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to invite chaos in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you then that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is to be good if we cannot define the act that oppose it? What is it to be lawful if it is the devil's commands that we obey? Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry and the shield that guards the weak. It is the sword that fells the wicked and the cloak that warms the indignant. It is for the justice that Order of the Gauntlet stands watch, and it is the justice that Tyr and Torm, Helm and Hor demand. Okay, so, you know, actually being a paladin rather than just being a dick. And we've read that one before, so I don't care. More candelabras, more everything. All right, people. Let's get ready to deal with some bullshit. Actually, speaking of which, did you hear up? Did you hear up?
Whatever it takes.
I don't remember. Do you? No, you don't have that. Freedom of movement. No reason to cast any of that. No, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Light on my feet.
All right, where is he?
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Why is this door unlocked then? Oh. Bank vault. I'm imagining that we don't want to open these just yet. Oh. Well, at least it didn't do me any damage, I suppose. I suppose I should be grateful that it wasn't a fireball trap or something. Wooden chest, customer notice. Is there going to be another rune here? I mean,
Pride of the gate.
Nobody seems to care that... Hold on. What does this say?
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
I mean, they're just gonna leave everything around with nothing around for me to worry about. That's not breaking anything, right? No. How much you want to bet this is empty? No, 115 gold.
Nothing.
We'll take what we can get.
Moving ahead.
All right, we've only got like 40 minutes left in the stream. I really want to see where Minsk is. Where the fuck is he?
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office.
Oh.
Highest security clearance only.
Wait. Are we not? I'm confused. I thought he was down here. Where the fuck are we? Did I go the wrong way? No, there's no other Okay, hold on. Do not approach any vault but your own. Make sure of the number before attempting opening. Do not ask a cash guard for help with locked doors or carrying valuables. They are here only to observe and to maintain security. No tipping. The following temporary note is attached to the sign. Warning, wet floor, unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. I do see water dripping from the ceiling. I'm confused. What are we supposed to be, like, setting off? Yep. Okay. Okay. But nobody told us anything about a code is the problem. Oh, God. And I'm guessing trying to break this open would need, like, a huge fucking check that is not going to be viable at all. No, not that.
All is ash.
So hold on. I can't tell. Does the red mean it's the wrong color? It wouldn't be that easy, would it? There's no way it would be that easy where you just keep checking. Oh my god, it is. Okay, but there are a lot of combinations here, so... Oh, God. I hate puzzles. Let me guess, it resets the whole thing? Yep. Nope. This is... Nope. I didn't see any... I mean, maybe there was something upstairs that we could have checked, but I didn't realize we were going to need this. Oh, God, this is just going to be... This is just going to be brute forcing it, isn't it? Okay. Is it the corners? Nope. So hold on. 1T. No, I hate when games have... There we go. So those two. We know it's not the... Don't touch it. Don't touch it. A T, 3 T's. 1, 3, 5, maybe? Nope. Did you see anything that looked like a code? No, not in here anywhere. Not that I saw. Maybe this corner? Nope. Stop stepping on stuff that I don't want you to step on. Okay, no. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4? Nope. Okay. 2, 3. Try to see if there's a pattern to any of these. And maybe this one? Nope. Okay, we need to simplify this. Karlak, I want you over here. And then Will, I want you right here. Okay, so I stepped on that one. Karlak, step on that one. Will, step on that one.
Ready and waiting.
Here,
well, certainly waiting.
This one? Nope.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Come on, step. Step. Come on, game. There we go.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
There we go.
How many died today?
In the end, brute force still works.
How many died? Have to keep going.
I really want to get to Minx before we finish today, but I don't know if this is going to work if we keep running into fucking traps.
It's still
Oh dear.
moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold.
Spoken like a man who's never seen what a level 20 adventurer can do with a combination of glory and gold.
Morrigan's cracked clay.
Yep, that's Minsk, all right. Yep, there he is. It's ya boy. Oh, we definitely need to get him free then. Yeah, see, he's looking as good as old as ever.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath.
I was about to say, are you gonna finish it off, Minx? There we go.
It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip.
Minsk is still traumatized from traveling with Jan in the second game.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Is that the beloved ranger? Jaheira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst.
Oh, Karlach's in hero worship mode.
Minsk!
The beloved ranger. Of course that's the name they remember him by. No, I'll let Jaheira handle this. I'll let Jaheira. I don't think it's gonna go well, but...
You.
Yeah, he's controlled by the cult right now.
Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
I don't think he gets it.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
Oh, of course, they used a shapeshifter that looks like Jaheira in order to fool Minx.
Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay.
Really? It's a version of Jaheira wearing ball-light like clothing? You're kidding me.
Show you how it is done.
Oh, sup, guys?
Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get Minx.
Shape changers. Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Gladly. Oh god, we're stuck up here. Oh my god, okay. How much health do they have? They have a decent amount. Oh, okay, these are full-blown ball-light cultists, aren't they? Yeah, Death's Head of Ball Feona. Aura of Murder. Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune to it. That's annoying. Magic resistance. Each time you kill a creature, gain charge of Unstoppable 1. Reduce the next damage taken by an enemy to 1 and consumes 1 charge of Unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by external forces, mundane or magical. Well, that's annoying. Alright, so there's those two there. Where's the rest of them? Are they in the vault? I can't see. Where the fuck are they? Burst in what way? Magic missile? Yeah, well, we don't have anybody with magic missile is the problem. Watch those stacks disappear. Yeah. Can we jump down? No, we take damn it. God damn it, game. Oh, there he is. There's the other one. So there's what, a total of... How many of them are there? A lot. There's a lot of them. Oh, and some of them have sanctuary, so they're not even going to be... And we're actually really split up on our fucking initiative orders, which is annoying. Can we see that guy? He also has unstoppable. Fuck. That one does not, though. Okay. And that's still... See, this is so aggravating. Welcome to the single most annoying fight. Oh, no. It's just really good at pissing you off. Especially if I want to do what I want to do, which is to keep these guys alive. Why does it start us so far away? Maybe I should go for Wild Shape. What does she have? Fire Myrmidon? Water Myrmidon? Fire Myrmidon sounds cool. Saber-tooth Tiger can shred armor, regenerate hit points, haste everyone. I don't have... Do you see Gale here, Terrell? Hmm? Do you see an arcane wizard? Do you see an arcane wizard capable of casting a bunch of haste spells? Because I don't. You have the bow. That's one person. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's one person. Karlach's probably our best bet, honestly. And you have 2 warlocks. I have 1 warlock. Wait, why do you think I have 2 warlocks? I changed Will to a ranger because I didn't want to share warlock stuff with him. Let me see here. Karlach would still probably be the best chance, but she's not going to get to go until everybody else does, which is unfortunate. But that's still probably the best choice. We get 10 turns out of that. Yeah. Give me haste. And then, honestly, Will, give me a Misty Step. Get down here. And then get behind cover.
War is an old woman's game.
Chihira, let's go with... Can we call lightning? They're still just too far away. Circle of the Land also gets it. I don't know what I gave Will then. I have no idea. It's been a while since I leveled up for him. I just wish that... Fuck it. Just jump. This is ridiculous. I don't care that we took damage. Why? What do you mean you can't reach destination? There we go. Move forward. That one does not have protections. Zap. Good damage. There we go. Fight just lasts like 10 turns for all the wrong reasons. That you'll probably reload if the headbanker dies, so double that number.
No holding back.
Okay, Will... Oh, you do still have Dread Ambusher. Can you... Ugh. Well, if that's the case, hold on. Just go for... Where's my... Oh, he can't use Dread Ambusher and his arrows. Fuck. Try to take one of those unstoppable charges off of that guy, please. Good, good. They're right behind us, aren't they? Son of a cunt. I wish I could see my spell. I'm pretty sure I... There we go. I have 2 spells. We're gonna use one for Hellish Rebuke. Get blasted. 60-10. And he got resistance? Why does he have resistance? Oh, that is bullshit. Well, at least he missed. They're gonna keep doing that, aren't they? They're just gonna keep doing that, aren't they? Okay, well, that's why we stockpiled potions of sea invisibility. Where are they? Where are they? I know we have them. Where the fuck are they? I know we have them. Game. I know for a fact we have them. Where are my potions of sea invisibility? Where the fuck are they? I swear I had some. What? There. Thank you. Ah. Sup? You sons of bitches. Oh, would you look at that? You only have 31 hit points.
Don't waste a step.
That one's gonna start making her way to... Yep, stunning gaze. Okay, thank you for saving on that, Will. Oh my god. Do not break his concentration literally on the first fucking turn. They are all gonna focus on Will, aren't they? Motherfucker! So Karlach doesn't even get to go. I hate fucking concentration. I hate it as a mechanic at this point. Okay, fuck you. Do any... Oh my god. Nope, they're just gonna keep missing, aren't they? Warcaster? So, in other words, everyone has to take Warcaster and everyone has to take Alert, or else you get constantly surprised and constantly fucked over on concentration rolls. So, in other words, you don't get 3 feats in this game, you get 1. Because you have to take the others. Fuck the concentration system. God damn. Well, thanks for that. You broke his concentration at least. It's better than nothing. Fucking useless. Fucking useless. $16. Why is my chance to hit him a 16? He's blinded. Personally, I never struggled with Alert, but yeah, all my casters had Warcaster. I don't know. There's been enough ambushes in this game that I feel like I have to have Alert on everyone. I mean, also notice what happens when we don't have advantage on our fucking initiative. Oh, look at that. Karlach's all the way in the back. I'm sure haste will help. Oh, no, wait. Haste got broken. Now she can't go at all. Go ahead and use hamstring on him. See if we can keep him from running after the bank guy. There we go. Haste doesn't get broken with Warcaster. If you lose concentration, the other person still loses haste, Terrell. So mechanically, that's incorrect.
But another harvest. Quickly.
And you missed with advantage. Of course you did, Jaheira. Thank you for that. Okay, are they ever going to miss? Nope, they're just not going to miss. Nope, I need to switch into a Pathfinder mindset. AC doesn't matter. Focus on offense because the enemy will always find a way around your AC. I need to switch my mindset to 3.5 mission. Fuck you.
Best be on my way.
Piercing strike causes gaping wounds. Might be a good idea. Banishing smite. Get fucked. My party's pretty much just Gale, me, and whoever I feel like it. Oh, good. You actually killed someone with an opportunity attack. And because this guy can be seen, that guy actually managed to do something. Thank you. How many throwing daggers do you have, you cunt? And they're dead. Well, they're not the named character, so I don't care. Yeah, nice going, dipshit.
Under their noses.
Karlach. And we'll go with lightning damage for today. Oh, shit. If I do this, it's gonna hit everybody, isn't it? Fuck it. I don't care at this point. I do not care. And then, where's the last one? Oh, he's... Okay, so hold on. There's that one over there. This guy is over on this side. I don't... That one's the one we banished, and that one's also on this side. God damn it. If I recall, he's right about here. Can we... Carlac, can you throw one of your bomb? No, path is interrupted, isn't it? Can you... Right about there. Got him. Of course, we get slowed. Please hit her. Thank you. Wizards are just too good for troubleshooting out of battle situations? Yeah, except when I use them and the enemy passes all of their saving throws and nothing gets done. I've been there. I've done that. I don't like it. Give me a arrow of fire. There we go. That just leaves our banished friend over here.
Ready.
And this asshole who I don't know where he is, unfortunately.
Straight path.
Chug a potion, please. We'll get moving. There he is. Yep, he's gonna jump, and he's gonna try to attack. There we go. Oh my god. Thank you. Knock him on his ass. She's still banished. Fuck. So I have to stand here and do nothing. Oh, come on. Wait a second. How did he... So wait, she used a spell, which is 99% of the time in action, and then she also still got to attack twice. Man, fuck these guys.
Aye, aye.
I don't care if that you hit me, Carlac. Just kill this bitch. Thank you. And jump. Oh no, if I do that there, it's gonna hit him, and then these guys are all gonna turn hostile. Fuck! What else can we throw at him? Throw a shoe at him. He almost got one-shotted by a pair of boots. All right, we good now? Murderous cult. This weapon deals an additional 1 to with against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. So they don't even have returning daggers. They were literally just chucking normal daggers, and they were able to deal that much damage to us. Fuck that. Update on the counting house operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual. If we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiency with the cash guards, then maybe time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. Send that to Carlac. Send all that to Carlac. At least we finally found some stuff to sell.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, they were literally just throwing regular fucking daggers. God damn. Assholes.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in the bloody festival.
You got off easily, usually lasts a lot longer and a lot more annoying. Yeah, that's the feeling I get about all this. What the fuck is a Tanner's Delight? Oh, that's the shoe that I threw at him that almost one-shotted him. Yep, there's just... Look at all the fucking daggers they threw. Alright, said Karlak. Shipment lost notice. Letter is written in a rough, hasty scrawl. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Kairos. Assume the worst. Can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with complications later. That must be related to the shipment that got picked up by the Thieves Guild that we found on the coast. Karlak cast Agent Parrot Special. It's super effective. All right. No, it's just we're reaching that point in the game. It's the same with a lot of TTRPGs and CRPGs that they're based off of, where it's like, you could spend a lot of time and effort to make a tanking character that will then proceed to do nothing but take hits, or you can gear your entire party for damage, except that you're going to take some hits, but obliterate everything that they come in contact with. And we're at that point in the game where me being half-assed with medium armor is not enough to serve as a tank.
That much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Jobs.
Really? Not even any loot inside? All right, are you going to talk to us?
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn.
The stage where most CRPGs tend to get into the whelp. We're past the basic mechanics. Time for the enemies to get unfair. Not even that. It just becomes a case of the enemies will always have the advantage in action economy. Ergo, you should never be trying to just tank blows. Even though not having a tank is usually pretty dumb as well. It just gets to the point where it becomes a DPS race. That's all it becomes. And that's the part of CRPGs I don't like, unfortunately, is when everything just becomes a DPS race. Who are you? The person who just saved your life. A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss. Security consultant. Your vaults leave a little to be desired. No, the person who just saved your life.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money.
Hey, so I'm sorry I'm late. Welcome, Kataka. I mean, we don't have too much left of the stream, but thank you for coming by. Thank you.
Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box.
See, the mimic could swallow an owlbear. You just assumed that Minx was lesser than an owlbear. No, I mean, that was exactly what I was thinking.
Mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you,
I love how Jahira's like, I'm the only one who can call myself old. If anybody else does it, I'm gonna tear their head off.
Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much exactly was taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
I mean, he could basically buy the loyalty of everybody that he just ripped off from you, basically. One way or the other, I need to find Minx.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal.
And that's not my problem.
Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure
he would buy 10,000 hamsters. He would buy 10,000 hamsters.
There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Fun enough, you could just pay him back out of pocket if you were so inclined. Really? Well, I mean, we don't carry most of our gold with us is the main thing. Let's go ahead and move this around real fast. Send that back to Jahira. Scimitar. Murderous cult. 1d4 plus 3 plus 1d4 piercing. And then another 1d4 against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Odd to think the dark gods like Baal were once mortal. One wonders if they ever thumbed a wagon ride, thought about the weather, or ate a flavored yogurt. I mean, they probably did. I mean, didn't Bane, Merkel, and Baal used to be adventurers together? Like, they worked together. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Jesus Christ, these daggers. My friend, we have to buy Boo's family so they can all live together. I mean, you're not wrong.
Looks like footprints from the sewers.
I mean, yeah, we kind of figured that out when we read the letter, Karlach. High security vault number 9.
Right.
Oh, no. Don't touch it. I wanted to examine it, but apparently you can't. Yep, they got everything.
What's hiding here?
Yep. Old chalice, I mean, we may as well.
I do.
Mahogany. Funnily enough, Mink does steal 10,000 gold. Oh. High security vault, high security vault. I don't think we should be looking at those while the guards are literally standing right next to us. Considering 50 is a farmer's average, that is quite a lot more. Yeah, no, I mean, he did say it was basically most of the city's civilian, like, savings. Unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up the lower city like so much pumpkin, slicing it into segments for kingpins to rule from the shadows? To which I can only shrug and reply, delegation. How else are they supposed to get anything done? To carry the analogy a bit, the pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut by the guild, somebody else would have. Me, I'm grateful it was Nine Fingers and her organization that got the carving knife. Unlike a lot of vested interests in the city, the guild actually wants what's best for it. Their view is this: if you got to have crime, better it be organized crime. I don't know. Last time I ran into a group like that, I ended up killing all of them because I got sick and tired of their bullshit. Reading like an extremely brave or suicidal act of journalism, the scathing takedown of the Baldurian upper crust decries each house from the Caldwells, who jealously hoard patronage of the city's art museums, to the Erlen trees, whose merchant fleet floats swift and immense across the rippling waters, to the Raven Shades, who control the production of ink, dye, jewelry, and gemstones. The list goes on, with bile seeming to underline each insult, each description of the wealthy households reveling as their good fortune turns. City life is a duck pond, the text seems to imply, and the scum rise to the top. I mean, not wrong, but in some ways, Baldur's Gate is still better than a lot of medieval cities. At least in Baldur's Gate, most of their noble families are descended from various, like, adventuring heroes over the course of the last few centuries. At least that means most of them started somewhat legit. Can't speak to anything going on right now, but it's better than nothing. Watch and steal watch. We've seen that. You have 10,000? I've never tried to actually pay back what was stolen. I mean, we do back at camp. I have like 20,000 gold. Or maybe, no, I have about a 13,000 gold, I think, back at camp. I only carry about 2,000 to 3,000 on me at a time just to keep down the weight amount. Alright, nothing else over here. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, what did that say? What did that say? Keepings of the vault.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
I mean, honestly, you didn't do too bad, buddy. You only lost one of the cash guard.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
Let me see. Detailed record of gold, the ins and outs of the various vaults. While the individual vaults seem to have large amounts of money deposited in them and then left there, the main vault is a constant stream of gold in and out. Handfuls of coins constantly being added and subtracted. It's a record of the working life of Baldur's Gate, a 10 days profit from a trader, a family dipping into their savings to buy bread, a child depositing a coin that they got for their birthday. Yoink. And, oh, dead or alive? Glitterbeard, this feels like the right time to tell you that I'm well aware of the accounting irregularities in most guild tithes, but don't worry, you have a chance to make up for it. Get this right, and you'll have the honor of being one guild outfit to survive a raid by the Stone Lord. Get it wrong, and you'd best make sure he kills you. Speaking of which, let's just go ahead and... This is all just generic stuff, so send that to Karlach. Thank you. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. And I'm assuming trying to break into these high security vaults while they're literally standing there would not go well. Oh, detailed ledger. Summary of local business matters. Net positive, the Steelwatch Foundry. Net positive, Baldur's Mouth. Also Enver Gortash. Increased current affairs due to the March of the Absolute. Net positive, the Counting House. Enver Gortash. Flim Cargo. Enver Gortash. Net positive, Omatula's Bijou. Enver Gortash. Big shocker. The high security vaults are open to anyone who holds the key. Ah. Which tells me that there are keys somewhere that we might be able to grab and come back to. Temora, Lady Luck, none of that's any real value to me. Let's just keep grabbing whatever we can. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Oh, right, this is the guy complaining that he can't have his emotional support peacock. Various important people around Act 3 hold keys. You might have already come across a few. Try clicking on them. I imagine right now most of the lords are over at Gortash's crowning ceremony, so if we wanted to do that, we'd have to go over to them. What do you mean we can't reach that? The desk is right there. The fuck? Okay, the game does not want me to access that then. Fine. Well, at least that's taken care of. I was really hoping we'd get Minx while we were down here, but I guess we're not quite there yet. Shame. Important people meaning characters that you may have already met. Ah. Well, we do know that there's these. There are standard vaults over here.
Blade at the ready. And I'm off.
Will, can you get to that without setting that off? No, because you're gonna have to stand... Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. And if he teleports... What does it take to lockpick this? 25! Oof. He's only got... No, I would need to bring Asterion for that. I'd need to bring Asterion. He's the only one who's got a high enough roll to make that consistently.
Can't slow down.
Okay, we're just about out of time for today, so let's at least get out of the vault, shall we? Let's go ahead and short rest.
That'll have to do.
Yeah, it does seem like Warcaster's becoming more and more important, so we might do that over Alert and then just rely on... The problem is, without Alert, we're definitely going to be low on the initiative order, because we don't have a lot of characters with, like, maxed out dexterity. And most of them who are people like Asterion and Will, who don't exactly do a whole lot of damage on their turn. If you do another run, adding a Klepto, playing a Klepto is pretty fun and profitable. Yeah, I imagine if you can get your sleight of hand checks really high, you can get away with a lot of bullshit. I mean, you get a new trait next level, so you don't exactly need to drop Alert. I mean, but there's other things. Like, here's the problem. For my character, it's not so bad. Warlocks don't really need many feats to be effective because of the way they're built. But for people like Karlach or Lae'zel, or pretty much anybody who's doing frontline fighting, or any of our mages who might want to do something other than casting buffs, they're also going to need other feats in order for that to be effective. And that's just the long and short of it, unfortunately. Oh well. At least we dealt with that. I'm going to go ahead and make our hard save here. We've only got about 30 seconds left anyways. What are we on? Session 27. And it doesn't look like we're going to be done with Act 3 anytime soon. All right. Don't feel too bad about not opening all of them. There's nothing incredibly important in any of them besides the one that we'll get a key as part of a quest to return the gold. Ah. Even so. Even so. Okay, well, sorry, I'm a little out of it. I might do some off-screen readjustment of stats. We'll see. We're just getting to the point where it's like, okay, I need to double down on my actual understanding of the mechanics, and that means more buffs, more damage, and quite frankly, just ignoring everything else, because everything else becomes superfluous at that point. I was really hoping Baldur's Gate would not fall into that trap, given that it's designed to end at level 12, but apparently they are. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. It's been wonderful having you all. I'm glad that you've been here. Let me go ahead and mute this. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast, and we will see about that. Who is up right now? Who's up right now? Oh, girl DM. Oh my God, she's first time playing Bloodborne. Oh, we need to go watch that. I need to go watch that. I need to go watch the rest of that VOD. We're going to go raid girl DM. She's apparently doing a blind playthrough of Bloodborne. That's always fun to see. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me, especially to our new people. Thank you very much, Sanity, for showing up, and everybody else. Thank you for showing up, Kataka, even though it was a little bit late. Hope you all have had a wonderful, wonderful day, and I will see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. Again, the family issue that I mentioned has still not been given an update on to me, so I have no idea if that's happening this week or if it might happen at some point in the future. I will keep you all updated if we have to cancel a stream or move something around. Otherwise, hope you all have a glorious rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys, and thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye.